as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. Oh, whoops. Press the button. Hey, go there. There we go. Why, hello. How's everybody doing? How's the plant man going? I mean, he's level 48. But fucking great. He's level 48 and he has no resistances, but otherwise it's fine. Oh, my coffee's ready. Coffee. I didn't expect this. We went to bed, finished the campaign this morning. Now I'm in T15 cruising. Spectres looks pretty good for Oracle or Shaman, both really. Eventually Oracle. I think Shaman's probably better early, right?
Good day.
Set sail.
Whakapunu is one of the most... Some time ago, I heard that a Karawi tribe decided to land and settle there.
Yeah, with the 20, because you're swapping it for the 20% effectiveness, right?
Let's go. We've arrived.
And then not just that, but like you get to take the nodes, like you can just take this node even though you wouldn't want it, and then use it to get these two. Huh. Why do they have extra things on them? Yeah, path of building would be very nice before the swap. It's like also like pathing over here. So you would normally want to do to get these things. Like I want to know how big is this circle, because you don't invocate anything, but could you path here, take that node and then jump into here and here and here and possibly even there? Like, do you get to just take the big important nodes, but just from there or not? I don't know. I need path of building to see how big it is. Right?
This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Patient, aren't you?
Die, scum! Sand, take you!
Uh, 10% nodes are probably worth clicking if you're pathing there. I mean, you say that, but on the Oracle, I forget exactly where. I think it's like over here somewhere. The nodes that lead into that 20% RMR, those are all like 20% nodes. So like, are they even? And there's a bunch of them. But it's like you said, we kind of just need we just need more, right? You need the path of building. As soon as you got the path of building, then it's like, oh, all right. This bitch, on the other hand, rocks.
They built.
It's so
they fled.
good.
An all too familiar story. Sand,
Look at
thank
me
you.
annihilate those things. That was a rare there.
Back, creature.
Was that? Oh, that was the level up. Oh, that's that cool level up thing. Right. For just a second then, I was like, what the fuck is that? but I see what it is. So that's worthless, right? Yeah, because I don't have any energy shield coming from that thing. I mean, like, that's cool and all, but where can I get more crit? Crit. How much crit do I have currently? 23, which will end up being 46. So I currently have 46% crit. Being reduced crit, gain on crit. These are all critical damage, which is cool, but I don't need those. Wolves, yep, we're making plants now. and that's a pretty good crit wheel there. Currently, what are we? What, like, oh, I've made the disciple of thing, the Jinn ascendancy. Current crit is only 23%, but it's doubled. Whatever I read there, double it. Ooh, that would actually be pretty big though. Break armor with spells on crit equal to 5% of the damage dealt. A lot of break armor there. That would be cool.
Power locked away. Your time is done.
Are you scaling the swarming insects? I'm not. They're not actually that useful. They were sort of useful a little early to break armor. I'm barely using them at all anymore because they're not really keeping up, but I'm about to replace my break armor with this bit right here. 10% of the damage dealt will break armor on crits. 20% of the damage dealt will break armor on crits, and then I can just lose that. I don't need it. Alright, how the plan's going? Fucking fantastic. You tell me. I am one level under this zone. Shouldn't there be a shark popping out at some point? Here he is.
Well, that complicates things.
Hey, stay above the ground, buddy. Buddy, wait, come back.
Kaimana will soon have a fin for her brew.
And I'm also having so much more fun with plants than I did with Wolf and Bear. Yeah. Yeah. Holy, we're still in the campaign. I mean, I only re-rolled like halfway through yesterday. So yeah.
I
I
also
needed from
look
here.
forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me.
No, I gotta kill some grabs still.
Another abandoned site. Die, scum!
Oh, before we go in there. It took so long to farm my own keys. Took so long. I'm still level 50. Also, where's my video though? Asking for a video? No, my video. The one I asked him about last night before I got off, to make sure that he would have time to do, because I would get off earlier if he needed it earlier.
Sans, take you!
That one. What are we running now? Being Farmer Frank. I'm playing Zyra, actually. Reroll off Sork? No, I rerolled 2 Sork. Not off Sork. So you're a blood mage? That's because I'm a blood mage in a Jinn costume. This is like the blood mage thing, but like better. You know, he has mana for now. I have mana for now. Okay. So I've gone this new ascendancy, right? So we got like really good energy shield related shit. And also we can equip a focus. Instead of equipping a focus to give us +1 level, we equip a focus to give us what rounds down to 2 critical weakness stacks per hit. Since everything we've got hits like 1 billion times a second, that basically means we have a 20% base crit, because that stacks up to 10 instantly. So we have a 20% base crit, which is more than blood mages get by 5%. Huge amount of crit, right? But blood mages get more than that because they get to leech damage from spells, and they get the life remnant thing, which is how you get 1900 out of 1300 life. But the Covenant does that. It gives you the life remnants, so you can have the blood mage's life remnants. It gives you the skills gain cost equal to mana. Oh, hang on, I'll just move this down here. Just this thing. Essentially just used for critical weakness, right? You have to put it on as well as a staff. And then you get to wear this thing. So you get the base life cost, which obviously we're going to scale and go blood magic eventually. You get the 10% of spell leached as life, and you get the life remnants. So I'm a blood mage in a djinn costume.
Victory is mine.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tassalio made the sea here.
Yo, where's this
rich
fucking
beyond
crab?
measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this
Red
place.
crab. There's something here.
Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky.
People gotta know. Oh, I don't even have a full plan.
Others
I will have a video out soon. I thought it was going to come out overnight, but Dreadful forgot about me.
Well, we didn't see the statues until much later.
And 2 items is all I need to know. So I'm not even 100% set that this is the way I'm going to do it though, either. It may be that going CI is just better. And in which case I'll drop the chest. But I'm certainly keeping the focus. Going CI though will come with a mana problem to solve. We'll see.
The elements call to me. You are nothing!
Well, I feel like I've done this whole thing. Question, with the builds I'm seeing with people do djinn, a lot of it is either ice or plants. How do you feel about a flame djinn? Back I'm seeing with the summon a button playstyle. So I haven't tried any of them. So I actually don't know about any of the actual djinn nodes in this ascendancy. More like a djinn in a blood mage costume. Would you call this a djinn in a blood mage costume or a blood mage in a djinn costume? Like which is more appropriate? Also, as far as a leveling tree, let me just grab a thing real quick. I don't have much of a guide or anything, but we do have a Pee-wee Ninja link there. That's me right now at level 50. I don't know if you like want to be copying me like right away though. Like this is all experimental. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I'm just making stuff up and hoping that it works well.
That singing.
I haven't looked. I think Ali has a blood mage version, which I'd be very interested to see.
Feel of the tide.
Because I might get some better pathing ideas from what she's doing. Because of the ES node to armor. Oh, there's a second part to the ES node of armor, by the way. So there's two parts to how I'm gaining a bunch of armor, right? This one, 60% of your current energy shield is armor, which is great, right? That gives me, like, I've got 48% physical damage reduction right now, even though I have 100 armor, right? This is all coming from there. But the second portion is bark skin. When you get hit, gain armor equal to a percentage of the energy shield you lose. Because this one will become less effective the more I'm hit. And this one will be more effective the more I'm hit. So they'll hopefully like balance each other out and I will keep some armor, right? I also plan to take like these nodes here for increased armor, faster start, and increased maximum energy shield armor applies to elements. And I'm not sure how I'm going to do pathing yet, but there are some pretty cool hybrid nodes that I'm interested in, like this bit here, if I can get out to it. There's this bit here, which is pretty good. There's this wheel here, which is pretty good and comes with a movement speed node. Coming through here might be pretty useful because there's also some nice crit nodes there on the way through, which could lead me through these crit nodes, but I need to get over here somehow. But also if I come down this way and get these ones, there's also some crit nodes there on the way through, which are pretty good, which might, again, lead me to BalorMage. So I know BalorMage, lead me to blood magic. I know I almost certainly need to get to blood magic. I just haven't quite figured out how. Right? Like I don't know how my tree is going to look. A path of building would be very useful.
Each and every one of
Have you thought about Mask of the Sanguine? Ooh, I had not thought about that. That could be a way to get blood magic and not go anywhere near the bottom half. I had not thought about that. Though running at Ziri's disdain is pretty good, but if I don't go that way, then I do get to get a lot more of the crit nodes. And I could spec into a lot more energy shield nodes. And watch a video and play PvE2 at the same time. Yo, what the fuck? What kind of PC did you get?
Have you come to join?
I was gonna say that sounds like a beast, but I'm pretty sure mine could do that too.
You will join them. You will not find me such easy prey.
But you know any good support aura minions? There are no support aura minions in PoE2 except a companion. But you can't afford a companion if you're a standard minion build. You can't afford a companion because they're a percentage of your spirit.
Smile at me, and it will last forever.
I got one from Main Gear. I recommend it. It's been amazing. I didn't have to rush to get a new one. Fair enough. Guess I'm using one Spectre for muster support then. Yep, there's quite a few Spectres that cost 15 to 20. I forget what all of their names are. You'll have to look it up. The information is definitely around somewhere. But yeah, a Spectre for muster support, huge.
The sea shall have you. Suffer together. We could have been.
That was fine, right? This fucking crab. Ryzen 7 and a 5080 Ti. Yo, we have almost the same computer. Only so far, if everyone wanted to play D4, so I did that again instead. Pretty great. I've enjoyed it. Although I'm enjoying it way more now that I have re-rolled. I started with a, what do you call it? I started with a wolf, and honestly, it was actually like starting to do well. And I'm sure that the people who are playing wolf who kept playing it after getting the maps, I'm sure they're having a good time. There's nothing wrong with it. Except it's melee, and I'm who I am as a person.
Farewell.
And that just wasn't, I shouldn't have, I don't know why I even thought that, you know what, I do know. I tried to make it a minion build. I wanted to be a wolf pack build. I wanted to be part of my minion army. The wolf minions themselves as damage dealing minions are the worst balanced minions we have ever had in PoE. The person who balanced their damage should be ashamed of themselves. It's the worst.
Ahoy!
Yeah, they are cheerleaders.
There you go.
So, yeah. Wrong island? Nope. I went back to the same island I've already been to intentionally because I have no idea what this thing does. But there's a thing here that says Dread Crab, and I haven't killed it, and I don't know where it is, and I'm gonna try and find it. I went with the new sock. Now, this reroll is the new sock. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
I will break you, crab. Shell cracks like any bone.
What's the build idea? Zyra. One of my favorite supports to play. I'd like to have a quick chat to whoever balanced the supports that go in auras. 2% regen? 2% regen for 40 spirit is fucking insane. maybe 15. Maybe 15 spirit. It's actually insane. Trial carry. Barely. I definitely will need it back. Like, not in a rush, but like later. Like I gotta go barely. Barely, but also get all 3 of your ascendancies to make the rest of leveling a breeze. And then give me back 8 when you've got it.
Talamoana. We need one more piece. Where to?
See, how do I tell where I haven't been yet?
Belay that order.
I guess there. I guess.
Lower the anchor.
I'm on it. Here we are.
10 and 20 for the level 2 seem right. See, I would go as low as like 5 and 15.
Wait, is that Tavakai?
Excuse yourself. Is that it? Is this all I'm here for? What's
Aksala.
that? It? What the fuck is going on here? There's nowhere else to go. I hate this act so much. This is my least favorite act.
This must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here.
Why are you telling me to get over here? You don't even have a fucking... Yeah.
Yes? Where to?
Yes.
Cast off! Full sail!
I don't know if any of this will
This is as
skyrocket,
close as
by
we
the
can
way,
get.
just so you know. The items I'm buying are not exactly super rare.
Be wary.
And also,
Kinfolk are a bit crazy lately.
I don't know if I have that sort of influence over PoE 2.
Victory is mine.
just a much larger audience, and my viewership is pretty low,
The kinfolk aren't
like
the only
relative
ones
to the
scouring this island.
big guys here.
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark, every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil.
Mine now.
Buying extra things because it's a dick move. I'd say buying yourself a copy of something because it looks good and the streamer's playing it before it goes up high is fine. I would say buying 30 of a thing that you think is looking really good just because the streamer's playing it makes you a dick. It's not against the rules, but like buying 30 or 40 or something to just sit on them for a little bit and wait for them to go up, that would be a dick move. We can't stop you, you're not breaking any rules, but like you're a little bit of a dick if you do that, right? Like even buying like 2 or 3 of them or whatever for like your own, like the thought is, hey, I might fucking, if this is really good, I might start like corrupting these, see if I can get extra sockets, do whatever, sell my remaining ones, shit like that. Yeah, see, that's not too bad. Because that's not like all for you either, right? But there are some people sometimes that'll see something like this and then they'll be like, oh, well, I've got 10 div on me and there's only 40 covenants for sale. I'm going to go buy 40 of them. And then they're just like, okay, dickhead, fuck you.
They fear what they cannot tame.
Right? Like that's when it's an issue for me. That's when I'm like, do you have to? Is that like a thing? Did you have to do that? Where else are there plant nodes? Just out of curiosity. Oh, there really aren't any. Okay. Although this one will be really good once I've taken this bit, which I'm just starting to take now.
Trapped yet. Caged for too long. Turned vicious.
We're going minions. This isn't minions.
They demand blood. I will give it to them. Die, scum! Flee before you meet the same fate.
Oh, whoops. Damn it, I'm playing the Walking Calamity Bear and you're making me want to re-roll this. I'm not even in maps yet. This could work out terribly. I checked PoE Ninja. Nobody is playing this way. This could be bad. There could be a reason for that. The blind beast. Okay, so I still have something missing here. Want me to enter an abyssal depths? I have to open a portal. Playing Stormy Gardening? No. The new ascendancy. Whatever it's called, the Jin ascendancy. Disciple of Virasta. The minions? No, I've taken none of the minion nodes in that area. I have no Jins. I'm just using that ascendancy, that's all. Well, fuck me if I don't know where I'm missing the thing. In your inventory, you have to turn it in to make the skull go away. Oh, where do I turn that into? Ah, back in town. Okay.
Solerai herself would swelter in this heat. Primitive thing!
Jin pretty awesome though, at least the sand and fire ones. There. I have seen many of them looking quite cool. So I'm not shocked by that. Where the fuck did I just get 2 frenzy charges from? I just briefly had 2 frenzy charges. What the fuck? There's another one. Oh. Right. That's not doing anything. That's not part of the build. I just found it on the floor and wasn't wearing a charm yet. My bad. What was it charm called? Valkyra's Roar? When you take lightning damage from a hit, gain frenzy charge. That is completely worthless. I'm not using them at all. So we can have a Twitch plugin. It's only been 1 year to get the API working so that we can look at the profiles of people. Hello, fellow gardener. Why, hello.
I bring only your doom. Petulant brute. What is he doing? I must travel light.
What, buddy? You got anything else to do here? Magma twins. Whatever the fuck they are.
Let this volcano be your tomb.
This is so.
Back, creature. Die, forgotten.
But summoning the pokey sticks, that's actually just pin. That's actually just a pin support, which I actually have in my main clearing ability. It's pin, branching fishes, and accelerated growth. It just doesn't really need more damage, so I thought more crowd control would go nicer. Just pin, you stay right there. Pin on the vines is funny. It's functional too. But yeah, it locks them in place like inside the vines to get hit more. So like, I don't actually think that's ever coming out. The pin's great.
Monstrous husks! Didn't break a sweat. Be still, forevermore.
Bye. Imagine playing this instead of wolves. Oh, I don't have to imagine. I'm doing it. Learn how to get wolves up and running. Tactician? Yes. Tactician is potentially the only way. There's a few people running that so far. I haven't heard back since they got to maps. So I don't know if it's going to be... Yo. Let me keep that. What the fuck? Nah, that's some money for sure. Like, I don't know, maybe 20 exalt. We'll say 15. We'll let it go. We'll say 15 chaos. We'll see if it goes for that.
I have no idea.
Actually, let's put it over here so I can keep an eye on it. I'll just put that on.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Need something, Smith? Here's the gear. Here's your gold.
Here's your gold. Thank you.
No interest? Go make some legends.
Can I just skip straight to 14s? $58. Jesus. No. Okay. 13 of this. Nice. Nice. The real blood mage. Fake blood mage. Nice.
Thunderstorm calls down lightning bolts and summons biting
Can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
So those are the only ones that can. I wonder if. Hold on. You can only get 6. I wonder if I can get away without using blood magic, but just converting like enough so that the mana cost is so fucking little that it doesn't matter. Is a desecrated thing like a on what? Yeah, on what pieces of gear though? Like on what things? I feel like if I could convert like I don't know, maybe 70% of the cost or something total, then maybe I could just get away with it and just keep mana. And then I wouldn't need that other helmet, and I wouldn't need to travel all the way down here. It's a long way. There are good nodes on the way though, but it's also like a long way. But I can get 18 here. And I can get 25, 15, and 8 there. Like, that's quite a bit. Like, that's already a pretty good amount. I feel like potentially keeping this helmet would be better. Or not even worrying about that, maybe. And getting like a energy shield armor hybrid helmet.
I am seeking an island with.
I've never heard it. Really?
Took when they
What's
get you,
this
but
happening?
she was
Where?
arrested.
Arrested?
I
Where?
only knew.
Look, shall we see where it leads? Where to? Raise the sails!
Let's hope this map was
We
worth
made
the
it.
ink.
Nice.
As you wish. We made it. I used to dream about
A
exploring.
Kalgoran encampment.
Oh, okay then.
Best speak to Danig.
There's a new jewel that gives you a random keystone. That could also be useful.
Further. Keep going. All done.
Ta-da.
Fun part. The detonation.
Trade flesh crucible. 20% less random stat. Damage, defense, life. Right, so this would only really work if it came with mana. That is cool though. No, specifically for me, it would only be useful if it came with mana. Yeah. It does not exist right now. Yeah.
I was what we must.
When you're go make some legends. Please note, this usually
Die, scum! Victory is mine.
Power locked away.
So many bones, forgotten under the earth.
Victory is mine.
I spent my currency I had and tripled my damage. That sounds right.
how can I be?
Even bought a fire flower. Same guy. He's doing crazy damage. Nice. So now you in the same video put a second arbiter at the end or whatever and be like, and here's after the upgrades. Look at the difference.
Hard to port. Lower the anchor.
So they put that video is made. Fair enough.
I trust the Order will not begrudge us this visit. Please, have you...
Please. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald.
This is definitely not a trap. Stand here. You just wait right here. This is definitely not a trap.
Something stirs beyond these walls.
The meddler
I should investigate.
in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces.
Now we see the Order's true face.
Why did it come to this? We were trying to save you.
This plant watering thing is probably the strongest I've ever felt during the campaign leveling. It's pretty gross, isn't it? I mean, it's gross enough that half the time I don't even water the plant. I just throw the entangle and I just keep going and it kills stuff behind me. But when I need more damage, watering it makes a pretty big difference. Having over 400 spirit and act 2 felt a bit. Nice, right, for the empty charm slots. That actually is pretty gross.
Was no ordinary toll. Done work in practice. Try them one day and re-roll plant gin.
Did you reroll Plant Gem before me? Or are you following along with this? Before? Nice. I will come back to that in a second. There's definitely something else here. It's like 3 regals or something. I need to figure out where this bitch is and start remembering it. Right, so it's in the first half here, right? Because that was a bell there, and that gave me the 3 exalts. Ah,
Another bell. What
and there's the regals. I knew it was there.
Unfamiliar etchings, but too old to be the Order's work.
Purge the unworthy! Shield him! Steeled by the Savior! Cut them down! Fight of the Savior! Witness his fury! Seal their fate!
Pathetic sycophants!
Bye,
Where
buddy.
are your masters now?
Bye, buddy. This looks very promising. Yeah, I'm pleased with how this is going so far.
An operation of this scale? Whatever they seek, it is no small prize.
Three buttons is a little too many, but we'll get rid of at least one of them into a cast on crit setup. So what is this build? Jin wearing a BalorMage costume. I don't know, it doesn't really have a name yet. I mean, it's one of the, it's plants. I'm a gardener. I did just put out a video, we just put out a video.
Slave to dogma.
It goes over like the basic idea and plan. I don't have like a path of building to share or an actual planned passive tree or anything like that. I just have some like in my head thoughts of how I imagine this working. Isn't updated. True. Possibility is not updated.
a nuisance.
I should
Hi,
have
buddy.
known you would be involved in this.
My life's work is
Hi,
about to be
buddy.
finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Strike! Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow! Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Am I be in here or? Oh, okay. I don't
Be
remember
free.
this.
Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory. My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Yeah.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
The fuck is that?
A storied artifact.
Sure. Alright.
These murals,
It
they
sounds
appear
like
to
a...
depict the weapon and the beast.
It does feel a lot like Zyra.
The ones that
Entangle is like straight up
older
Zyra's
than the
fucking...
oldest stories.
A place
E?
of endings.
Yeah.
Or new beginnings.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
This feels oddly familiar.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
One of the gens just needs to be Zyra's ult and then we're good. Yeah. Want to buy a cutscene skip button? Yeah, me too.
What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully
I mean, I
ours.
think you just leave, right?
Karui will now be stronger than ever
Like, I'm pretty sure
before.
you just like...
You fool! They need the weapon.
I can't even open a portal, never mind.
Enough! What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
There is no...
But why
They
would...
must have...
Move swiftly.
Hail. Let's equip you for the journey.
Assume nobody gives a shit about that. Correct. Cool.
I think I know someone who needs this.
Okay, cool.
Go make some legends.
Good news. Someone is bound to buy that.
Yoink.
Can I help?
Ooh.
Is that a good price for that?
I
I have
90
no
minutes in.
idea.
And Baylor's still wearing his shirt as madness. Yep, 0 today so far. This is a significantly less popular league. We're also under 200 views. Every other PoE league, we've been at like 400-ish for like the first 10 days or so. It's a significantly less popular league.
Need something? Here is the gear I've got. Already well survive.
We had not enough changes. I don't know about not enough as well as much as like maybe just not the right ones.
That bloody
It was more about what they promised.
Where to?
I think we were all expecting Endgame reworks,
All right.
and then those got pushed. And so a lot of people are just like, we'll skip this one.
On my way. We've arrived. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Okay, then.
The air's thick with blood. I must hurry. Blinded by rage. Tavakai's strength turned against his own people. He must be stopped.
Efficiency and in-game rework, and new skills, and then level 1. No, well, 3. We got 2 druids and a sork.
Sans, take you.
But yeah, no Toto, no endgame rework. That's the big thing. And the balance changes while there were 4 pages of them. I didn't feel like it did a lot. Like, it's still grenades and deadeyes, and I guess Pathfinder's now instead of deadeyes, but that doesn't really feel very different. I will say everything was pretty positive. Like, I'm overall pretty happy with it. I can just see like how it's not quite enough for people to get super excited about coming back this time, right? Like, I'm happy with the list of changes. I see, like, I think next league will be significantly bigger. And does it count as a hit? No. No small number of enemies? No. But
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't know. Stream numbers are down. So probably what that tells me really is still a lot of excitement from the general populace, the large amount of people who play. Less excitement from the diehard fans, the you know, 5 or 10% of people that are so into PoE that they end up watching videos and in streams and all of that. Like the more interested, like the top 5% fans or whatever that are of the game or whatever, that are regularly interacting with the community as a whole, those people are less excited this time. Yeah. Hey, Esther King. They got a gifted sub. First one of today.
You must aid us, yes?
You're not.
Yeah. Now I will. Tokuhama, aid this one.
Legit, the announcement for this league just made me feel less initially excited with this league. Also, it's 2. You have to beat Act 1. You should definitely be beating Act 1. Isn't today like the last day, or is it already too late? No, you need to defeat Act 1 today. I'm pretty sure today it's still up. Just to get your free shit. All you gotta do is kill Gregor, the end of Act 1 boss. That ends today, right? I'm pretty sure it ends today. It might be tomorrow. You might want to double check, but it's only part of the free weekend. So you should definitely do that. In how to craft rare tablets. You have to kill Arbiter first. Just the basic version, just the like first difficulty, before you're able to make rare tablets.
Sans, take you.
Once you've done that, you make rare tablets the same way you make rare anything else. Oh, what is this? The boss. I think I might also want to run it again. No, whoa. Venice, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I think this is the best description, or the best easiest way to tell how much less interest there is from like the diehard people. This is the first time PoE 2 was launched, and that day hasn't pushed me over 1,000 subs. With like excitement and a lot of people around and all the extra gifts and everything. We're at 680. And it's over 1,000 every time except this league.
Blinded by rage. Die, forgotten.
So the infection runs deeper than I thought.
Straight into the depth. I'm gonna ask on hard in a couple of hours for the rest of the week.
In the dark.
Because I'm working every day, but oof.
Sand, take you!
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Cool. Hey, where'd you come from?
Darkness awaits.
Why does waypoint count as an objective in a map? Why does waypoints count as objectives? No idea. In this league, you think it'll stay in the game? Yeah, everything they're adding before launch of the whole, launch of the whole game, everything they're adding is part of the game. We're keeping it. Impale is a debuff which stores 30% of the pre-mitigated physical. I'm real tempted to take that. Because these guys, I proc all the impales so quickly and easily as well. It's real tempting to take that. There's an impale build. Well, any attack consumes an impale. And I have living lightning on my thunderstorm, which is like very quickly will eat every impale in existence. But I could have 30% impale here. And like that would store for 2 points, 30% of the pre-mitigated physical damage, and the living lightnings would proc them. So like, I don't know, maybe. Just seeing if there's more shit I should be taking. Those unfavorable interactions is unholy. Imagine if they released it lastly. Hmm. You would gain charges, allies in your presence. Gain charge instead? Nah. So even you're so concerned it's broken as CI? It almost certainly is. Look at that, taking as mana. If you take it as mana, if you take it as mana, you'll still recoup energy shield if you have it. It doesn't matter what you take the damage as, it'll recoup as the other thing if you can do that. No, because once you take Eldritch Battery, you don't have any energy shield. It converts your flat energy shield into mana.
You leave me no choice.
And then you don't have any energy shield to recoup. You have 0 energy shield, so just won't do anything, right? You prefer gamer and pesticides to starting as a bear? The bears are pretty good. God damn, that thing's gross.
Forgotten.
I still feel like I see a world where I prefer PoE 2 over PoE 1. That world is just like a year or two away at least.
Addled wretch.
And also insta selling at 3C. Nice. The animation is amazing in game. Eventually line. The world hinges in 0.5. Nah. What it'll take some time, several more patches, for them to essentially get out of their own way. They have some ideas that we don't love, and they're really holding on to them for a while. They'll get over it. But like most of what they're doing is stuff that's great. It'll just take them a little bit of time to like get over the things that they just are doing.
Victory is mine.
Yeah. The new people are liking what they're doing with POT, and most likely POE won't even change. Right, but I like most of the things they're doing here too. Most of. The things that I think they will buckle on are things like single portal mapping. Like single portal mapping is just not it. So I don't want to go back to 6 portal mapping, because that does let you like just like be glass cannon and essentially not build a good build. But single portal mapping, not good enough. Sorry. Yeah, double portal mapping. I think the most juiced map should still end up with 2 portals.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
Think I'll ever give up on generating charges to spend charges mechanics on skills? No, but I think that they will make it, I think they will gradually get a little bit easier to do so. And like, I don't want them to give up on combo gaming either. I think it's a good idea. It's very cool to have combo gaming. I don't think that 7 different buttons to complete your combo is okay.
With things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Where is Makuru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. The way is clear.
Stains your hands.
Like Tukohama. I must be stronger. For the Karui!
Your 6 portal being bad, we've had a few MPs, is not really such a problem. As long as the amount of portals to 2 or 3 really do. I mean, it stops the glass cannon builds, which I'm a fan of. I like that. I don't think glass cannon should ever have been a good build.
I am the true Nakuramakoi. The Karui will prosper. Spill forth, Namahu. Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama!
Boom.
Is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine! Die, outsider!
You leave me no choice.
Get wrecked, Bob.
What have I done?
It is over, Tamakai.
Get wrecked, bud.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
The fuck is your gear? I mean, I am in some twin gear. I mean, I guess this doesn't give me any damage. That doesn't give me any damage. These are garbage. These are garbage. Those are garbage. That's garbage. I do have Dodries and the effigy and a weapon that's pretty damn good.
Father!
Forgive me. You have my...
That being said, I did pick up this weapon while leveling. I didn't buy it. I just picked it up off the floor and went, yep, that's a weapon. And put it on.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to
Spells
aid
of
our
decontagion. I just leveled with these spells the whole time. You must have been such a bad feeling when juicing. Yeah. 2 portal gaming feels like much better because like, and I've said it 100 times and I'll keep saying it until I get to say it to Jonathan's face. It's all about cognitive load. When you have only a single portal, you must pay the maximum amount of attention, fully locked in the whole time, every single map. And that is fucking exhausting.
Yes, yes. I've picked up that you're oblivious. As long well, I'll do you proud. Someone is bound to buy that. I'm sure someone will want that.
Is it a new source ascendancy or a graphical bug? That's the new source ascendancy. Didn't work. Yeah. Whereas if you've got 2 portals, you only have to pay that much attention once you fuck up once, and then you go, "Oh fuck, I fucked up and died. My bad." Oh, that's actually kind of gross. Oh, I need a thing. Boom. I like how they're doing it, how they like trickle down, like you have way more portals at the front than like at the beginning, and then the more like mods you put on the map, the harder it gets. I like that idea. I just think that you should have 2 portals, should be like the most amount of juice. That's all. And like your magic map should still have 6, and we should like count back from there, right? Down to a minimum of 2.
I shall wait.
Hit life. I'll take it.
Embrace darkness.
Really? Whatever. I'm putting it on. Fuck you. That doesn't make sense. Honestly, there's no difference between 4 and 6 portals. If you die 4 times, you're dying twice more. You're shit and you shouldn't be there. That's fine. It's only when it gets to 1 that I have an issue. It's only when it gets to 1 that I have an issue. Like one is fucked. Where the fuck do I have ritual affinity? Here. Are you telling me that this wants to go to the ritual affinity tab, but it doesn't actually fit? But it wants to go to the ritual affinity tab, but it can't. Weird. That was weird. That was weird.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Can I help?
Abyss tablets don't want to go in the fragment affinity either. See, this sort of shit is the stuff that annoys me the most.
Need something.
Like that sort of shit. It just I mean, I guess it mustn't be that easy, but it feels like it should all be easy and sorted. It really doesn't. I don't, and I must be wrong, or it would be. But holy fuck, can we just get the stash tabs sorted out and the affinities dealt with, and like, can we just do that? Like, please, for the love of God.
No interest. Go make some legends.
Like, it's just why? Just fix it.
What have you learned? Let us seek out.
Like, a Vark. I'm going to 5 gifted subs.
Thank you.
Be there. Tell if they remember. Of course.
Well, it is, sir. Thank you.
I'll make it worth your while. Elf, be strong.
Welcome.
Quickly.
Just deleted my level 72 druid. I'm rerolling Sork. I mean, there's no reason to delete it. I stripped mine and sold all of its pieces, but there's no reason to delete it. Maybe a cool idea for an oracle comes by later. I might as well just...
Victory is mine.
Right? Good to delete it and forces your hatred. It just takes too long to level a new character in this game for me to just go around deleting them. you trying to venture right one day too? Finished. Takes too long to level a new character. You should have stopped there. It's weird though, because I do legitimately actually like the campaign. Like, I do think the campaign is great. But like, there are so many dead zones and so many zones that are too long. And like, the best way I can think of to describe it is that I love doing the campaign and I hate walking between all of the places where I do the campaign. Does that make sense? Like, I love the campaign, but I hate all of the travel between doing the campaign while I have to do the campaign. What ascendancy did you go? Blood Jin Mage. This one.
Will of the Marike. Die, forgotten.
Yes, the ES is really good with that node. I haven't even started investing into using it properly. It's still really good already. They're going to automate this build with just one button. Just one button, yes, but I think it's probably going to be far more efficient to keep two. I'm probably going to automate it to 2 buttons. Probably. One button, how would that go? Cast on crit. I could put both the storm and the thrashing vines into cast on crit and then just walk around pressing entangle. Also, your life is popping so quick. No, I'm a blood mage, sort of. Sort of. I have the Covenant, which gives you life remnants and 10% spell leech as life. It's like half the blood mage ascendancy in a chest. And here's another quarter of the blood mage ascendancy, but better, in my scepter. Which, because of how often in my focus, which because of how often I hit is just permanent max critical weakness. So I have a base crit of 20%, life remnants and life leech. I'm basically a blood mage. Except I'm also the new Sork Jin ascendancy.
Victory is mine!
And overflow, yeah, that's what the life remnants are. It's the literally the blood mage ascendancy for life overflow.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
You are truly insane!
Spirit, guide me! Submit to the stone! Forgive me!
Consider this a mercy.
Like permanently proc the impales. Oh, I am absolutely going to be hitting the impales. Though do remember, it takes an attack to proc an impale, not a spell. So the only thing I have that procs the impales is the living lightnings, of which I have 3 all the time. Impale and thrashing bone sound juicy? Nah, fuck that. I think I hit so often that just these 2 for 30% impale might be enough. I don't need it to ever hit 60. Because like I only have the living lightnings. They're the only things that proc it. So I just need to get enough impales that the living lightnings keep proccing it. And then that's just a lot of extra damage.
Frightful spirit!
Swarm's gonna count? It does, but I'm getting rid of the swarm. That doesn't stay. You grab more temporary minions from the tree. Oh, if like those 2 nodes like overcap impales on single targets to like 60 and my living lightnings can't handle it, you're right. I could grab some more temporary minions and get more living lightnings to proc more impales. But I don't know if we need to go that way yet. Like there's so many options here. Like I may not even keep this chest on. I may find that I just want to be CI instead. And I just want to like deal with my mana a different way. Actually don't know. Just using is not worth. No, the vulnerability curse is not worth using, even if you're on a It's just not it. Well, we're gonna put him in now, so let's find out. Vulnerability curse is garbage. It's alright, the amount of impales that any of this stuff gets doesn't matter. It won't matter until we're on a boss. Because those living lightnings just like run around and hit random different things, so they might not be hitting the white mobs. So don't even worry about that, right? Boss next time, that's what matters. I also may not even keep the living lightnings. We'll see. I didn't see any impales on that. Yeah, they could be. But it's alright, I'll spend my next passive point getting even more. Getting another 30% and we'll see. Or another 15. We'll see. Plenty to play with still. Oh. Oh, here we go.
Your wings will break against my will.
Okay, well, I am putting impales on, but they are instantly gone. Instantly gone. I've seen them pop in once or twice. Also, yeah. Where else can you get impale? Just here? Are there no other impaled nodes? There are no other impale nodes. Okay, sure. I just want your stripes. I fucking love that guy. How long is it? "22 minutes, that's too long.
A cold to rival the winter of the world.
Frail one.
Yeah, that's a video for lunch. Thinking about ordering pizza for lunch. Is that alright? Is there a path of building update? I mean, no, not to my knowledge. complaining about being fat yesterday. Okay, but like, not so much that I'm not going to eat pizza. I like don't get me wrong, we would love to be less fat, but you can't like give up the good things in life just to, like, I'd rather be fat and happy, and eating pizza does make me happy, right? Like I'm don't get me wrong, I'm getting some, like, we're gonna start next year doing some meal prep and like eating healthier, and we've got a gym set that I'm like halfway to affording. I was hoping to buy it off the launch of this season, but we didn't go up to like the 1,000 subs that we normally do for PoE2, so I may have to get it in like January or February, but like we're getting it.
Aye, that'll do.
Like I am gonna get fitter. We are gonna start moving our body. I'm working on it.
Appreciate all your help.
But we're not gonna like skip things like pizza. Like we're not bringing pizza out of the diet. Like fucking.
How can I
just no, right? Need another ExileCon to force you to get fit. The way I got fit for ExileCon was not appropriate and not maintainable. I could show you the gym thing I'm getting, but people are gonna hate it. I know people are gonna see it and be like, oh, you don't need that, oh, it's too much, oh, it's too expensive, what a waste of time, you could just get dumbbells, you could just do this, you could just, I know. Where is it? Hold on. I'm trying to find the thing again. I'm sure I sent it to someone. I don't care. Use as much of the treadmill. Then it's too much. Hey, I use that treadmill often, and then something happened and I put on too much weight and now I'm too heavy for the treadmill. Like it breaks. It only, so you're only allowed to be so heavy to be on those walking treadmills? Hang on, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Where'd I find it? Fuck, I sent it to people. Where is it? Alright, I have no idea where it went. I forget what it started with. No, no, no. Yeah, I've lost it. I'll find it again when it's time to buy. Oh. I might have found it. This thing right here.
Strength training.
This thing right here.
Gym Monster 2 is an all-in-one design that
they're
covers
expensive.
100% of
I
strength
know they're
workouts you can do
expensive,
in the gym.
and I know
With a
that people
self-standing small footprint structure,
are gonna hate
you can
it.
set it up without any restrictions.
But
cables are adjustable to 12
the
different
size of it
levels
is
from high
like
up to
so
floor
small.
level, and
It's
big
got a
screen
bar
and a sound system
thing that
keeping laser
sits.
focus.
You don't need to listen to them. It's got magnetic weights for everything, so it's like super safe to do on your own. There's nothing you could like work yourself to the point of failure and you'll never hurt yourself. It can do basically every fucking exercise in existence. And it's got little programs on the actual screen that you can run through that are built by personal trainers. And also it like gamifies all of your stuff, which for me is the really important bit. It tracks and gamifies all of the stuff, and it can have like multiple users as well. So you just go up and you're like, I'm this person, bam, do my thing. And then you can set it to be like, give me a full body workout over 3 sessions, and then do that over and over again and like track your increases and everything. And it's the whole like gamifying of it, and little bars and little tracking things that tell you when you're getting better and all of those things. That's the bit that's gonna get me to use it, right? I need you to fucking, I need some feedback. I need a green bar that's bigger than the last green bar I had a month ago. I need it to be like, good job, you're here for the 3rd time this week. I need it to like, right? So basically I'm getting one of these, not the woman. Although maybe once I lose weight, that might help. But essentially I'm getting one of them.
Away with you!
Then once I'm back down to close to 100 kilos, which is what the little walking treadmill can do, then I want to make sure I'm walking at least 2 hours a day. So that'll be like 4 times in half an hour increments as well while streaming. So that'll be 2 hours a day of walking as well once I can use the treadmill again, basically. I got too fat for the treadmill. For the little walking under desk treadmill. But once I can do that,
The Winter Owl has heard your name. He what before you.
take a gift. What do you got for me? Anything cool? This is not really that noticeable. No, it's fine. It's good. I just once you get too heavy, the belt just like slips all the time, and it does have like a weight limit on it for those sort of things. And I got too heavy for them, so I don't think any of these are worth anything. I'm pretty sure. Whatever, buddy. Get 100, this is basically anything. Yep. So you would also slip the belt on those walking machines. You need to be around 110 or so is the max. Even at 110, if you walk too heavy, it'll slip. So at about it says the max is 100, but 110 is sort of doable if you pay attention. But at 100, it doesn't slip at all. So that's what I want. Yeah, I was planning on getting it for Christmas, but we're probably not quite going to be able to afford it for Christmas. So I'll be looking at like January or February before I can afford it. We'll probably need another launch. A more exciting PoE launch than this one. Or another really big Torchlight Infinite
The worst
sponsor.
of the cold is behind me, I hope.
For shred. Turn all of my muscle into fat. The treadmill isn't really for weight loss. I mean, it'll help, but like, honestly, to be honest, none of it is about weight loss. None of it. I actually don't care about being fat. I care that I know I'm significantly less healthy now. And I care because I know I'm now at the point where I'm getting like wrist markers and I'm a lot weaker than I was before and I can't do the things I used to do. And I know that if I continue on the current path, I'm nowhere near there right now, but I know if I continue on my current path and I change nothing, then I'm at risk of being dead by the time I'm 45 or 50 from just not looking after my body. And I don't want that. You're available, so don't rub us. Yeah. I've been consulting with some people. I know a personal trainer and whatnot. One of the things that I'm told is basically what I've been doing since I quit my like part-time job. What I've been doing is called a sedentary lifestyle, which is incredibly unhealthy. I've basically been not moving my body at all. I was doing Pilates for a little bit, but I stopped.
Come forth and fight! Your strength belongs to me now.
But yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that to keep up. So he ditched Pilates. He did. It was just costing too much, man. Like, I know I'm now spending a lot on not just money costing a lot, but like the place is 20 minutes away. I had to drive there. I couldn't be an hour late or an hour early. I couldn't do it in my own time. It just, had to be signed up to the whole gym, which is like also relatively expensive just to be able to do the classes. It was reformer Pilates. I need the machine. I'm not flexible or fit enough to do proper Pilates. I will say though, especially to all of the men who have never done reformer Pilates before, don't ever make fun of reformer Pilates. There's people on the benches doing their things. You feel like, oh, it's just Pilates. Like, I know the feeling. Like, oh, we're just gonna go to the gym and do Pilates. Like, I know the thought. It'll fuck you up.
Victory is mine.
It's fucked. If you've not done it before, you don't understand. It'll fuck you up. It's something, all right. All right, this time we picked up our second impale node, so let's see if it's gonna be a little better or not. Honestly, that feels okay. Just those two impale nodes feel okay. I feel like I'm using most of them. I'm not really over sustaining them. They're not all 100% used. That feels reasonable.
Another beast led by nothing but its own hunger.
We could certainly get like better use of impales, but for the amount of investment, which is literally just 2 points, and that's it, I think that's a really efficient 2 points to do, and we just don't worry about like trying to scale it or trying to have more or whatever. We just let that, we just let those 2 points happen and just take that for free. What are we anointing on this? Yes. No idea, man. Probably something to do with crit. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out for a minute best I can. Best thing to come up with is a crit bonus's chance. Yeah. I mean, like defensively, you could go with something like Prism Guard, which would be pretty good. There's also, you could anoint, in my version at least, this node for an extra 18% cost, or something movement speed related. Could easily do something movement speed related. I don't path through here, there was a node down here somewhere. That one. Which might actually be pretty good. Three armor per 1 energy shield on equipped boots. Like, that might actually be pretty good if I don't path down there.
The Val languished in their own opulence.
Read fortifying blood. Eh. Perma leeching though? No, you're only leeching if you have life to leech. We don't have overleech in this build. So you're only leeching once you take damage to your life below your actual normal cap, not below your overflow. So like, not only am I not leeching most of the time, I can't because I'm overflowed. Leech is just to like return my health if I do take health damage. Right?
Sands take you.
It'll probably be something crit related. Either that. Also, apparently there's a 30% spell impale chance node, but it's up near the shapeshift. I think that might be Oracle only. The oracle's looking lifted. Yep.
Listen now. The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense
Let's go, buddy.
you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
of the sacrifice. I will avenge you, sister. Drown in the horror of your choice. Lineage of the Val. Enough. We submit.
Doriani lives. If you wish to as well, then kneel.
Fools!
Is it really
You ascend. Let us.
What am I supposed to do now? Well, I missed something. Oh, no, that's the thing you always miss. Ah, but I did miss that. Howling Caves. Okay. Haven't figured out if Doriani's actually a good guy. He's not. Alright, we might actually like skip lunch. I might have like a snack. Then we'll do dinner.
Nice to see you. Here's some gold for it. A pleasure.
What have you learned?
Howling Caves. I missed the Howling Caves. There we go.
Didn't break a sweat.
The whole time leveling this build has been infinitely more fun than anything I did on the wolf. I'm gonna try impending doom this league, not that I've seen. Fails and I rerolled, but this time he rerolled to mine. Nice. Aircraft equipment from 2 good magic mods. I mean, you can, there's probably an essence that'll guarantee a 3rd, and you can use a desecration thing to get a 4th. More than the 4 guaranteed, there's just gambling. Just hoping. What is this?
Bad. Bad.
What the fuck just happened there? What was that? What did I just watch? Single shot to freeze, and then what is that? Suppressing fire?
Bad.
And it was just fucking insta dead?
Oh, the beast.
That's nuts. Background finished it, I think. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Wyvern was the way.
Scaled monstrosity. Today you die, overgrown monkey. How does it lift that thing? Quite the magnificent beast.
I think that's it. You just return this to the guy in town, right? Are those spikes he's putting on up? That's just the visual representation of pin. Which I actually, my main thing that I'm clearing with actually just says pin to support. Branching fishes and accelerated growth. Pin's not even a fucking damage support. Just might as well. I'm doing so much damage it doesn't matter. I might as well stop them over there. That's the way I'm going about it.
Greetings.
Well, look it. Oh, perhaps we can work. Well, try your luck.
I mean, surely. Maybe.
Hunt like it's your last.
Maybe. Whatever. I can't access Ange from here anyway. Just fucking drop it in there. Deal with it later. You work with you.
How can I advise?
Does it?
At this time of
Which I'm going to be for the first time in a while. People have been enjoying both Wyvern and Bear, even while leveling on their first characters. The wolves are unplayable until later, so don't do those. You could also do the plants. The plants are really good if you enjoy them. Check. That's exiled exchange. Is it exile? Yeah, exiled exchange 2.
greetings.
It is good like you are in the same. I am. You can't fight to the last.
The locus activate.
By far the best base skill level 1. Ice Nova's pretty fucking good.
Warm nights.
You pick up Ice Nova and just walk out of town, and then you can immediately start killing like 5-6 mobs at a time, 10 mobs at a time, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna grab some little snack food. We won't worry about pizza, no pizza. We'll get we'll eat a proper dinner, but we'll eat something for lunch. Right, I'll be back in just a sec. Snack. You know how I always, or like I often have good ideas, it's the follow through that's the problem. I don't know how many other people relate to that, but I got great ideas and I can't motivate myself to do them. Well, I have a great idea, not in game, a great idea for content in general. Stuff no one else is doing that I wish that I could motivate myself to do. And maybe I'll try and start doing it next year as well. So for instance, here's my little snack baggie, which is basically just fucking lunch, but in a snack bag form, right? Stream a gym one time? No. So one of the things that was my idea for that I think would be really good for content is a meal prep stream, but one step further than that, a week or so before the meal prep stream, I post the list of ingredients and all the things you need to buy, and then we have a stream like the day before League for like 2 or 3 hours where we do all of the cooking and prepping everything, and we just like all prep the food together. You're cooking, you don't cook? I mean, I cooked the spaghetti bolognese I was eating for the last 2 days, and I prepped all of these. I would keep it to very simple things. I would keep it to very simple things, and then like a week beforehand, you would like post, here's like the list of ingredients and things you need to buy from the shop, right? And then we just do like prepping thing the day before a league start. Wait a minute, is that Siren Boss just full on have her tits out? Just enjoy the show. Video game or real life, doesn't matter. Tits out, always good, always appreciated. I've never seen a pair of tits and not enjoyed it.
Sans, take you.
There's no such thing as bad titties. Even the filthy bitch at the top of a ziggurat. What about a 90-year-old grandma? Okay, but here's the thing. You're not thinking. I have never seen a pair of tits and not enjoyed it. Now, the reason for that might change. If it's that filthy bitch from the top of ziggurat, then I'm not turned on, but I am amused and still think it's funny. Right? The reason might change, but does not have a spell tag. Am I wrong somehow? I couldn't tell you why that one single tag is separated from all the other tags.
Come, beast. I shall bring you the storm.
Land. Which ascendancies do you recommend to take first for this one? That one's first. Get a staff and a focus. Then head down this way because this is like less important until you start getting some energy shield. Goose, thank you for the prime. Sojin sucked. Yeah. Looked cool, didn't really do anything. I had no minion scaling of any kind. Old poison plants. Nah, just plants. Full crit, full fizz.
Victory is mine.
Probably better as full blood mage. Why? I don't know. I don't think that that's true. I'm pretty sure this is going to be better than the blood mage.
The Titans built monuments to themselves. Now,
You're using the focus right now? Yep, I'm using my Endgame forever focus right now. That is a full stack of 10 critical weakness on absolutely everything all the time. Which means my base crit is 20 instead of 10. Divined it? Nah, I just whooped one for 3 to see if it would matter. I can't tell. I don't think it matters. I think getting one with 1 rounds to 1, and I think getting one with 3 rounds to 1. But like, I couldn't tell the difference. Might as well get the cheap one.
die, scum!
Level up with plants? I did. Yeah, I don't know what happens to the focus. Like, you don't appear to put it on. Like, have you checked your butthole? What the fuck is that arrow around your character?
Come, beasts! I shall bring you the storm!
I have absolutely no idea. Didn't even realize it was there. Let's follow it. It does appear to be indicating me a way to go. Huh.
Will of the Marike!
I didn't even recognize that it was there until you said, what is that arrow around your character? I mean, there's so many things in this zone though. Where's the rest of them?
Come, beasts!
Dire in any other zone? I mean, I want to say no, but I didn't notice it in this zone either, so I assume if it was anywhere else, I also didn't notice it. Right? Hmm. Why do you water your plants? Because when I just cast once and run away, they die anyway. So like, sometimes I water them. I don't know, the idea is like, yeah, you should have combo gameplay, but like, these white trash mobs, they shouldn't require your full combo. Right? You just fucking cast and run. This is, by the way, combo gameplay done right. I have 3 buttons, but if it's a little group of trash mobs, I can cast that one skill and they all die. If it's a magic pack or a particularly tanky type of mobs, like the big crabs or whatever, I probably need to do my plants and rain on them. Right? And that's fine. And then if it's a boss or a rare or whatever, then I want to get out both my plants, I want to rain on it, and I want to start doing the thrashing vines on top as well, keeping the rain down. Like, I want to be pressing all 3 of these if it's a particularly tanky thing or a boss. That's great. That's combo gameplay done right. Doesn't feel terrible. You shouldn't need a combo to kill garbage little white crabs packs. Oh, I left my town fully golded and I ran out of gold 2 days before this league started, so it is no longer running. I'd do something about it, but I don't care. See, and now there's a rare, so I want to cast all 3 of my abilities and like manage them to kill the rare. That's great. That is combo gameplay done correctly. Whereas like, if I needed a 3-button combo to kill this little pack of white mobs, that's trash. That's bad gameplay. Horrible balance. Shouldn't do it.
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
He won't last long unaided. Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, I have with a warm night greetings. Browse my wares.
Damn. Oh, that's actually gross.
It is yours.
That too.
Go well.
Math Geek. Science and a Math Geek. Thank you for the 9-month resub. You see this? I think it was a lot longer than I wanted to. Jesus! Jesus! It's crazy.
Fall before me.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Like, I was always going to buy a PC with the money we made from the PoE2 launch. That was always the plan. But like, chat and Shads especially bullied me into doing it like earlier than I was planning. And I am very, very happy about that. Because, Jesus Christ.
Restless bones make bitter.
Yeah. It got a little excessive, actually. Hmm. Stopping gaming room thing was stupid. I don't know what it is that's happened. All I know is everything seems ridiculous. Is that already started? Because I feel like I was supposed to buy another hard drive soon. Samsung to halt production. One's about to 18 months of price pressure. Oh. Fuck, maybe I should order my new hard drive tonight. After stream. Because I do need one. We'll order that. We'll order that tonight after stream. Gonna have to turn into a PS5 gamer. PC board is still the same price on Starforge. So generally speaking, pre-builts lag behind. So full pre-builts, when everything else goes up, it takes them like a month, maybe 2 months, like a little extra time in full pre-builts before their price gets adjusted, right? Mostly because what's happened is, for instance, and I don't know the exact numbers, but like, let's just say you're running Starforge right now. You know, I don't know how many computers you sell, but you're probably going to have 1 to 2 months worth of stock pre-built, just sitting there ready to go. You're ready to ship that bitch out, right? Like it's ready to go. This is a Cassia build. Zyra. Clearly.
Is that all?
Load. Let me in. Load me up. Give it to me rough. Wait, what? You didn't maps yet. Nope. Not gonna respond? You only put that up 15 minutes ago. Okay, what about you? God damn it. Of course not. Also, Nvidia's here said it's not a gaming company, but an AI data center infrastructure company.
What have you learned?
Hello! I've got some trinkets.
But I don't give a fuck about AI. I give a fuck about gaming.
The scorpion and the worm are dead. 10,000 praises, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. Now, the other Akaras can join.
That is a good question that I do not know the answer to.
Indeed.
Man, that guy. Man. Those ping drops, best change for chancing. Yep, 3 or 4 chaos. Just white. You just sell them in bulk instantly. Yoink.
I'll do you proud.
Peachy buddy. That's actually mine. It'll do for now. I don't want to slam that. Doesn't make game fills in these sounds. It always has in PoE 2. It's the normal sounds that I use for the normal things. Why the mid-game and not the early game one? Because the early game one might like people are in a rush. I don't want to fucking. I don't want to have to, and I don't want to have to deal with that on day one. The influx of people being like, "What do I do?" Okay, well, I've missed something still in there. I hate this zone. There's like 7 things in it. It's so big and I don't know where they all are.
Come, beast! I shall bring you the storm! Will of the Marrakech!
I should probably check out what the fuck it is that I'm even looking for. Not that button, this button. The Molten Shrine. Okay. The Scorpion and the Worm? Nah, I killed them. Looking for something called a Molten Shrine. It's not that door. I've been in there. Wasn't this one, was it? I did this. That was where the Scorpion and shit was. This is a different zone. Is it? Oh. Right. I see. The giant skull cave. Right, I got there, thought that was a different zone. So, because it has its own name on it.
Sands take you.
Now we're done. Also write down this comment.
How can I advise?
Their strength lingers,
nice.
And I will wield it.
Yeah, look, I just put it in notes in case, but like, what are the chances of me remembering to even check my notes? Slim to fucking none. I'm slim to none. Ah, finally. All right, off to the next place. So far, this might actually be my favorite build I've played in PoE 2. I'm really fucking enjoying this plant thing. Like, I'm really enjoying this plant thing. Mine will likely be the Coastal Beast Pathfinder before it got nerfed. That one was pretty good, but
Power unbound.
more crit. Every one of these nodes is 2% crit, by the way. What about Lightning Spear Deadeye? I have not said strongest, best clear, or anything like that. I have played builds that are objectively better than this. This might be the most fun build that I have played in PoE 2. This is the idea of rewarding people for using combos without making it mandatory. Like, I don't have to combo everything for it to work, and I can clear while just with just one button. Right? But like, oh, more fun than the Great Power Washer. Ooh. I don't know, that one was pretty fun. How come your plants are stabbing mobs and mine aren't? Pin support. It's pin. Yeah, I don't count that as a real build because we had it for like half a day at best. Doing graphics on mobs. There are pin boots. Do they come with 30% movement speed? I bet they fucking don't. Yeah, temporarily disabling pigs until we fix them. That was on League launch, right? That was like about a year ago. They temporarily disabled them until they fixed it. You know, that's cool, but I was also thinking, I don't know how yet, but I was also looking at these nodes. Physical, spell, critical hits, build, pin. Thinking that one might be fucking cool. I thought you were on a blood mage? Yeah, I kind of almost am, nearly, sort of, but not really. Probably just a solid anoint. You'd think so, wouldn't you? But here we go. 5% chance to bleed. Cool, fine, whatever. Crit, great. Physical hits pin, great, and removes the support. Crit. Immune to corrupting blood, 40% reduced bleed. Enemies you inflict bleeding on cannot regenerate life. It's actually a really good fucking wheel. You end up with 10% chance to bleed, which is more than enough to make sure I am bleeding. Pin on all of my hits. Yes, spell counts as hit. Right? Immunity to corrupting blood. And all regen gone from all mobs all the time. It's actually a really good wheel if... Well, I mean, right now I'm nowhere near it. And the problem is, originally I was thinking about being blood magic, and there's just no way I can travel that far. There's so many ideas. That's all. They're just ideas. But like, if I came over here, there's also this crit wheel right here, which is great. Right? And it puts you over here with the incredibly good energy shield faster start thing, which is a really good thing to stack when you're using this thing. Minus 1 second to the base delay is huge. So getting a bit of that'd be good. Plus I want to get it here. Plus I want to get it here. Like, there's a lot over here I could take. Don't really need any of that though. I don't know, man. There's so many different options. Path of building can help. Look at how little damage my swarm is doing now. How goes the experimental build? Fucking fantastic. Top tier. Stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean?
The Serpent Clan leave a trail of destruction in their wake.
People are saying they're doing it on purpose because they just went to a military fit.
Jinn are capricious. Their power persists. Their power persists.
Thank you, please. Farewell. Greetings.
I mean, that is a really good combo. Watching people get dragged down conspiracy things is always pretty funny. Helpful hint, if you're ever wondering why companies are doing anything ever, there's only one answer. It's the same answer. It's been the same answer for the last 100 years. It's money. It's money and power. The only reason people want money is to gain power. It's money. It's money. It's always money. But why are they doing this? Because it's more profitable. That's why.
Come forth! The Serpent Clan shall rise again!
Repugnant.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
What
I
a
agree. They
fight to the last.
It's been like 4,000 years. I mean, like, no, a few hundred. Capitalism wasn't really a thing a few hundred years ago.
The Jinn withdraw. Their bargain is fulfilled.
Maybe. Intake film, I assume DES one? No, the staff and the put a focus on one.
Get out of here!
Next time.
Yeah, the focus one first, and then I literally threw this focus on. The one what I'm wearing. You don't need a 3, just a 1 is fine. You can literally start scaling crit already.
Care for a story? I will tell your tale.
Nice. Hot Beer 22. Nice name. It was a gifted
Thrashing
sub.
vines causes explosion. Thunderstorm calls down light. And
Cooldown, instance. This is copies the level of that. Cool. Yeah, living lighting does seem like it's really helping here actually. I really like that addition, living lightning into just the 2 impale nodes. It's like 1 support and 2 passive nodes, and it's like quite a decent amount more damage. Back one boss and kill them all. Nice. I'm getting life remnants, same way I'm getting life leech. The Covenant. Living lightning counts as an attack. Yes. And that is why I've taken these two impale nodes for a 30% chance to impale. They're the only nodes I can find on the whole tree, so that's all I get. But living lightning procs them all. So,
Die forgotten.
like, you can see it going up and down pretty quickly. The living lightnings are eating the impales for a bunch of extra free damage. It'll do. I didn't get to use living lightning in any actual minion builds because it wasn't fucking worth it. Oh, I actually remember this map. I don't know if you put it in cock yet. I haven't put anything in cock yet, but am I create anything against the spell totems? I mean, I probably could, but like, what would I spell totem? And would I really want an extra button? The answer is tornado, by the way. You would spell totem tornado. Have you thought about using the staff? The staff? What staff? Extra chaos per 3 life cost. I had not. In limited ones, you can just cast it yourself. Overabundance, but also, yeah, no idea. Actually, maybe you're right.
Die once more.
Okay, so it's perfectly not broken right now. Right? Still only get one. I tested it. Wait, you still only get one tornado even with overabundance, or just out of separate or are we just talking out of separate totems? Probably no force to do it. For instance, would you Twitch be here if money wasn't being made? So there's an interesting question, T. I make in 3 days in my old career my monthly income on Twitch. So am I here for the money? Not really. Probably, maybe more like 4 days.
Sans, take you!
I've also mentioned it before, but it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to convince people that it's true without it actually happening. But I could literally win like $100 million tomorrow. I'd still be here streaming. I'd be in a way more comfortable chair. That's kind of just it though. I'd just be in a way more comfortable chair.
I do not fear you, Firespawn. By Garukan!
Is it real life too though? It is. It is. I'm super pleased about it. And like just recently, just the last like, I don't know, 6 months to a year at most, I've made a livable wage on Twitch. I wouldn't say good. I think good would be a stretch, but like over the course of the last year, I made a livable wage, like enough that it's okay. So I still need to take it a little further so that I can be like comfortable. But after that, I don't give a fuck. I don't need more money. I don't care. Change PoE 2. Just like slow growth and PoE 2 combined. And honestly, Torchlight as well.
Honor the Sekemas of old.
I think we go with elemental resistance still to begin with. But yeah, like PoE 1 and PoE 2 having launches, both having launches, and then also Torchlight Infinite having launches, plus we usually get Torchlight Infinite sponsors. And between all of those things, I'm making like a livable wage. Not like not a comfortable one. I'm definitely not like putting anything away for savings or anything. But we're like livable now. So I'm pretty happy about that. Because like 2 years ago, it wasn't livable. Right? Hey, Twisted Gifted, able to 5 gifted subs. Hey, we're past it. Yeah, we went through the math a while back. It's depending on exchange rates, but it's somewhere between 500 and 600 subs is like the minimum amount to live here where I am. That gets me a livable wage where I don't have to like I can afford to eat it occasionally. I'm not buying a house or anything on it, but like I can I can live and not be like super worried every single week at like 500 to 600. I definitely can't, like, I'm not gonna be out buying sports cars, not that I would anyway, but you get the point. You're not rich. At 1,000 or so, if you can maintain 1,000, then you're like middle class. We're like middle of the road, middle class, pretty comfortable, don't have to worry about month to month bills at all, can definitely afford to go on holidays. If you're, that's the kind of space where if you're really smart with your money, you might even, like, if you're smart with your money, you might even be able to afford to buy a house eventually, if you're maintaining 1,000.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
At around 2,000, you're starting to get pretty, you're ahead of the pack by a decent margin. You can now do whatever you want. You fly in business class now, right? Anything above that is superfluous. Ridiculous. That'd be like when I say those numbers though, I'm talking about like maintaining that. Like that's your drop off point, right?
This is where it seems the sky will open. Make haste.
So for me, my drop off point is still in like the mid 350s. So I'm still a little bit too low there. But other than this launch, every other PoE launch has put me up to 1,000. Other than this one for the last like year. So that sort of balances out, right? You're like dropping down to 350 in one month, but then 1,000 the other month. So I'm averaging like at the 550, 600-ish mark, which is like, okay, that's a livable wage. We're good.
Dry, but not lifeless.
Yeah, once you're maintaining 1,000 with maintaining about a 500 viewership, that's when you start to get actual sponsors from people, and then like not sponsored segments, actual sponsors, which is then that's when you're making money. As soon as you start getting like actual sponsors and you're maintaining above 500 viewers and you're maintaining above 1,000 subs, that's when you're like, oh, this person's like, it depends on your definition of rich, but like that's rich at that point.
Yet potent.
Right? It depends on your definition of rich. But like that point is like rich, but like, what's the best way to describe it? It's like rich, but not like out of touch rich. Right? You're now like well off is the better, maybe well off is better than rich at that point. Like you get to send your kid to private school if you want to. It's not a matter of, you're not thinking, can we afford to send our kid to private school? We're thinking, is it worth it? Do I want to? Right? It's just everyone wants to. Yeah, but that's the spot that I'm like hopefully eventually want to get to, is that I'm maintaining at least 500 viewers and maintaining at least 1,000 subs, because that's the so comfy. That's the so comfy area. That's the so comfy area. Like, as long as you're not taking holidays fucking 4 times a year, if it's time to, like, oh, there's an event in LA I'm going to, I can go in business class. If I have children, I can send them to private school if I want to. Like, that's the level of comfort that I want in an ideal world. Anything above that, I don't even give a shit at all. I just don't care. Like, you've got, once you're there, I don't care. What do I need with more money after that? Like, what do I do with more after that? What? There's nothing. It's just nothing.
Garukan favors me.
Have you ever been at PAX House? Oh, I absolutely would do that.
Sans, take you.
You gotta be more careful with the crazies. I don't know how big of a, like, I wonder if that's just like not an issue for males or what. Like, I don't know what's going on. I was just sitting in person because of the fuck.
By Garukan.
I was never first time really stunned or leveling, just one phase of bug witching. Yeah, it's gross, isn't it?
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
Come, buddy.
Your people cast mine into shadow. Now we rise.
Craven, traitor. The Faridan disgrace us yet again.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim. Death from every angle. Our time is now.
Stand still, bitch.
Valha's throne is not yours to claim.
It is the
No, yeah.
Like your accent? Me too. Might as well bring that with me.
How can I deal?
Do not wander.
Which ones are going for right now? Just basic white ones. And how much of a problem is Ignite?
The gift I will make. What do you require?
The Wyvern Incinerate, yeah, where it like stacks up. Yeah, the current AI system. That's actually hilarious. But also, that's crazy, right? Like, I get trying to use AI to like identify things.
What have you
That makes sense to me. Right? Be like, see if we can identify things with AI. But then like once identified, the final step should be send to human.
Be of aid? To Orgum, then.
Isn't the final step send to human? Like, Is YouTube AI banning people for nothing? Other people from that IP? Okay. Sure. Let's see if I get rid of that for now. Then what I should be able to do. So I think I should be able to do that. There's new stuff with, yeah, for sure. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Question is, am I going to be like instantly out of mana doing this? That's the real question. And the other real question is it even going to go off enough? It's certainly not going off often.
Victory is mine.
But I may not have enough crit yet, to be honest. Because my crit is still not there. 27% crit. By the way, does water put out the fire? It would be so fucking cool if that did. No. God, it would be cool if it did though. Alright, it's going off often enough. I would definitely like it to go off a little bit more, but also my crit is half what it should be. So I think that's fine. Like I'll work on more crit. Like we're currently working on more crit. My friend is complaining. I reply with that's a lie that Ham wants me. If anyone's ever complaining about nobody wants me, my first question is, what are you doing about it? What are you doing to make yourself more of an appealing partner? And if the answer is nothing or they get defensive, that's not your problem then. They're doing a bad job. Like,
In all things opposed, yet they meet the same end.
Also a most wear? Yeah. My bad. We should do something about that soon. I will do something about that soon.
Die, forgotten.
This stone brick, its purpose eludes me, but the world feels altered somehow.
Flee, beacon, beast. Victory is mine.
all right. We're down to a 2-button build. I love it. Yoink. More crypt, please.
Didn't break a sweat.
So you cannot target enemies in a temple. I've heard that complaint more than one time. It isn't just you, that's for sure.
Death calls.
I just started. I'm really loving it. Love this guy. I've not watched that yet, but I do want to at some point.
Fell Spectre, you will not bind me here.
The mist's closing. Ruin! Rip! Scour! Ah! The mist!
All that thunder. Yet you die with a whimper.
They're spirits. What are they doing? It's with that.
Turns out 2-button builds are fantastic.
It worked. They will guide you.
Boom. And in we go.
Could almost pass for the wildwood, if one bit.
I'm trying for you to choose the first time, but it very well a thumb. There's certain bosses you have to dodge roll, but it can't hit spacebar. Put it on your mouse, or change dodge to control, which you can hit with like this part of your hand, like the bit close to the bottom of your pinky finger, or tab if you want. Tab's another good rebind. We'll play a rower build. Fair. We'll play a rower build and then you don't have to. Tell you what, cast on crit on white mobs is fantastically bad.
Sands take you.
Feels like when they rebalanced that, they really did not do a great job. I mean, my crit is a little low, but still low. Well, all my hits are crits and it's still shit. Yeah. Is it updated? Or I was playing it wrong last time? No, Dead Eye got buffed. It was a bit weak last league, so it makes sense that they buffed that.
Power locked away.
Die, forgotten.
Even the dead.
There you go. Silver tongue bow. In the temple, I got a third socket. Nice. Where do I take this fucking shark thing? To the wrong boat.
Die! Forgotten! Inhuman beast!
Escalators and then yep. That sounds right. And yeah, isn't it fucking gross? I love it. But like my physical mitigation is just like 46% for no reason. And it's only gonna get better. Like I'm in the campaign. Like I've only got 2,000 energy shield right now. Depending on what jewels I get. Yeah, I feel like if I could use like 2 good timeless jewels that would get enough extra use, that maybe I would do that. What gen are you using? Because like I don't even know what to do with my next ascendancy. I don't want that, and I don't really need any of these. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my surely crit gen, surely just cap the crit gen. I mean the crit gen doesn't give me any crit, it just crits, right? Like I just, these three I'm real happy about, and then
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I
They
shall
dance while they're
I have danced with
Aye.
scorpions. I'll dance with you too.
Darkness bites! Touch of the Scarlet Bride!
From neck to navel.
Bleed! Right for death! Forgive!
I'll have your throat.
Your shadow dark.
these are the boss ascendancies from PoE1. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a bloodline ascendancy for that last node.
How can I be of aid? Move swiftly.
Like a special godhood one. Hmm. Hmm. What is the press check tool? It is Exiled Exchanged 2. Hmm. Okay, so I don't think I need that anymore. Which would leave me with... What have we got? We've already got heft and overabundance. There's literally no difference between brutality 2 and 3 because we're already fucking armor capping. But do you really want brutality? Because we do some cold and lightning. It's not a lot though. Infrared not adding up to my... do you have this node by chance? Because that comes with no rage effect. I've heard from somebody in the background when taking a work call. Part of me really hopes the QA will listen to that one. Finish the call. This is a voice, oh my god. Nice. Radmir? He was 47 months. I have no idea then. Oh, it won't show in the tooltip. It won't do anything to the tooltip at all. Right? No, it doesn't show up on the tooltip. It'll just, because you don't have any rage by default. It'll just, your DPS will change as you get rage. No, the support gem works. It just won't show on the tooltip because you don't have any rage. You have the ability to get rage, and when you get rage, the tooltip will change.
If you find a place.
But you don't have any rage when you're just like putting it in.
We must leave this place.
I don't know how better to explain that. I don't know how better to explain that. Incredibly expensive pesos to invest into. It is quite expensive. It also blocks like 100% of damage. Like, it's very strong.
Didn't break a sweat.
Hello, hello. Charles, how you doing? Or Charles now. Sessions until dash tonight. Nice.
Die, forgotten.
Cool.
Suffer. It tolls for you. Squeal. Your death knell. Try and run. I'll fly you slow.
It will not bring back your
It's been 27 an hour.
bring them peace.
Nice, actually. Nice, actually. I'd like to do that. That's a good amount of. Better than any factory or warehouse or anything? Yep, yep. Actually, though. Boom. 3,000 energy shield in the campaign. And 2.4k life. That's fine for this amount of damage, right? Somehow. Pass it to the next build, right? CI is wild. I'm not even CI. And I'm not gonna be. I'm a blood mage, but also not. I'm a djinn in a blood mage costume.
Quickly. Do whatever it takes.
1600. Nice. Nice. Doesn't work. We've used the Dusk Vigil staff instead. To try to cast an elemental ailments. Eh. Number next one is that bragging rights. That's a good character seed, is what that is.
This if we move swiftly.
Indeed.
What have you learned?
A new realm of power.
I don't think I'll need this at all anymore. Let's try dropping them. Because I'd like to grab that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Easy.
So this
Just getting free armor is fucking stupid.
How can I be of it?
Let us show.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for...
This one, I assume? Because that one's actually fucking great. 15% armor, 15% of armor applies to elemental, 15% fast energy shield recharge. Oh, that's both my legs and transcendent limbs. Yep. 2 legs and 2 arms. Of course, you know, as soon as you die, you lose them all because, reasons. Not good ones, just reasons. I think I might want to take the cast on crit off and just go back to self-casting. It just doesn't gain energy fast enough. Look at it. Look at it slowly gain energy. What is this? You just, the fuck is blazing critical?
It's not.
It for some reason goes on to entangle. I mean, it's only 15% damage. There are better supports anyway. But weird. I need to broadcast on ailments. I mean, you've already got Thunderstorm for ailments as well. But yeah, in theory. Yeah. Right. Hold on a moment. I'll be back in just a second. Ooh. Ah, much better. Ah. Too much beef. There was no beef. Did I already clear this? No.
By Garukan!
I don't know. I never went back. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's not bad. Still mostly leveling gear. First map. Don't hate it. Ooh, okay. This is doing the new one, acolyte of disciple of Rustabra.
Sans, take you!
Nice. Okay, so 64. Ooh.
Well, we could, but don't. I'll tend to the books. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
So we're definitely going to get rid of that. And it's time to put this on. That'll help a lot too. What do we got here? Not that. I don't want melee.
Price lowered.
As much as I don't want any of those, I don't have anything else to use. So might as well throw them on. And then over here, we might as well throw that on. That might as well stay for now. Might as well. However, you might as well have another suffix. No reason not to. And then we're going to have 3 more sockets we can use. Might as well have a suffix. They're all trash. Int it is. Whatever. It'll be 72 for that one, which will just get me a way higher remnant, so that's fine. We can swap these in. Not that I need mana flasks for anything. Okay, let's see what that does. Everything's good except cold resistance, but I do have, oh, good enough for now, except cold resistance. But we do have some cold in here, right? Look, yeah, I do. That'll do. Cold resist is now my best resist. Solved. Flute guy shares his flutes. That's 2 minutes long. I'm not watching Flute Guy for 2 minutes. I care, I think it's cool. I don't care that much. Okay. Now let's see what we got. Spell physical. And spell bonus. Ooh. That should be another 6% crit. What will that do to me? Okay, let's start. That'll be starting to get somewhere good. Still only +4 though, but it'll do for now. Cool. Good old powered zealots. Prefix, crit and crit bonus is great. Spell fizz is fantastic, and you get 1 desecrated modifier. Oh, no you don't, because I don't have one. Hold up. Oh, what are these things? Oh, those are the things from right. Are these things, are they cool? This is from your curse. No. No. Breach, ritual, not ritual. Abyss, there it is. Weapon.
I'll post it right away.
Really? Now hopefully we hit like just generic spell damage pretty high. That would be ideal. Doesn't matter, it should be a pretty decent damage up even if it hits nothing. But I'd like to hit a high tier Spell damage. Just generic. Well, I think I take 41% as lightning, actually. That'll have to do. 43% spell damage is just not quite enough to make up for 40% extra as lightning. Okay, now what happens? Actually lose damage? How? It can't be that much better. I can't be losing damage here. That doesn't make sense. Not with my crit going up like that. Nah, no way. Not with my crit going up like that. I mean, I haven't socketed it yet, but even before socket, that should go up by like a significant margin. Reap goes up? Yeah, but that's like a level 10 reap and a level 14 reap, right? It just, the crit alone should be really meaningful here. Should be. Should crit effect? I mean, it goes up when I take a crit node on the tree. Yeah, look, there's no way that's accurate. I don't believe it. It's definitely gone up more than that. But also, how come I don't have any level 2 maps? What the fuck is going on? Why do I only have level 1 maps? Well, I want that, but I don't want it right this second. So, away we go. I also need to get the next tier up. You don't have to, but like that is like the default, or like the guaranteed way. But like you should still just be able to get a +1 whenever. I should probably do something about this. I haven't done it at all.
The passage of time has not spared these whole. This mechanism is tied to the temple's very heart.
This is where the dead being configured.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
up the octave, go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Do I actually have to run this, or can I just, like, if I just leave now, I can just build a more temple, right? Like, I've placed it? Is it you? No. I mean, it came from my stream, but it was a redeem thing. The phone will pop up every time. But like, what about, I thought they said you could run like 60 maps and then run all your temples at once.
To command the structure itself. Extraordinary.
You need to upgrade it to store more? Oh.
These are not soldiers, merely meat for the grinder.
So I shouldn't have been skipping it while leveling. This is what I'm hearing. Right. So this stage that I'm in right now, this is what I wanted to open it, walk in, walk back out. And then let it destroy whatever random things it's going to destroy, launch the next one, and keep building until I get to one of them. Is that? Alright, well, fuck this nonsense then. I certainly don't need a fucking regal room. That was really useful in like Act 2.
For that city!
Didn't break a sweat.
Yes, it had no facts. Oh, indeed.
I'll buff it sometime next week. A lot of people aren't happy with it. Yeah.
The winds bring fortune.
Alright, cast and crit is starting to go decently hard. We're only at 30% crit. I think the real problem with crit is just not being capped. That's all. By the way, we only need to get to 50, not 100. I don't care about it with trash. I just needed to pop on rares. Oh. Yuck. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Why 50? I only need the tooltip to be 50 because I permanently have 10 critical weakness and the base spell crit is 10. But critical weakness is giving me another 10, so it's actually 20. Just doesn't show up on my tooltip. So if it says 50 on my tooltip, then with critical weakness, that should be 100. That should be full cap. Is that a support or? Without critical weakness, it would need 100. Sure. I mean, as long as I don't account for anything else as well. Like I got 50% increase on pin. Like maybe you've got other things. I don't know. Are the minions of the Disciple class viable? Oh yeah. In fact, if you look up Dreadful's most recent video, he's using one, and he is for the last 2 most recent, I guess. He's using them, and he is absolutely fucking blasting. He was in tier 15s yesterday. He killed Arbiter today. Blasting. Am I winning? Yes. I feel like I'm winning now.
Hail.
Plants are quite cool. Sometimes basically what's broken. Still too early to tell, man. No one's got anything truly broken yet. Grenades, I guess. And just lower and immune to heavy stuns while sprinting. Crazy that they added that. Crazy that they added that as like an ascendancy option when it should just be like, you should just not get heavy stun while sprinting. Or at least not any more regularly than just whenever you get heavy stun.
All too long. Bring them to survive.
Do I sense a great sadness behind his book? The past leaves clues. This one may be worth following.
You cannot die. There's gonna be an immortal build. You're using this one but as CI, right? That's with armor. Yep, I got 3k so far. Fucking 51% physical damage reduction from just no investment. Just none.
Didn't break a sweat.
Doesn't actually tell you how much armor you're getting. Capable Smith Club against 75 fire res. Easy. Balance. Those are fair and equal things. Oh.
Yes.
Let's see, not idols. Although I do want to have a quick look at those. That's feeling better? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was the quality given plants. Good question. I should have a look at that. Eh. Do we know anyone that's blasting on shape having a great time? Ziz? But his version of blasting is not really the same as ours, because he's hardcore. How's doing Caddock Bear? I am. There we go. I'll have a softcore appropriate build for sure. Okay, well, those are up for sale. Cool.
You let me survive.
Right, next.
I'll post it right away.
Perfect. I can just wear these. Fuck waiting. Just do it now. Oh, it's 2 levels above what I'm using too. Whoops. I let myself fall off. You see this? It's hilarious. Yep, that was ages ago. Whole day ago. Okay, well, we just also gained 2 skill levels because apparently I forgot to get the last one as well. Load. Good boy. Yeah, I definitely want to go for that. Ah, this one dropped rare and it had 6 fucking affixes. And not that I've come close to dying yet in maps or in a while, but like I might, I don't really know. And roll one. Uganda. Well, I like it quite a bit so far. This is only a 2-button build. It was a 3-button build. It might go back to 3 buttons. I'm just testing out cast on crit to get rid of one of the buttons. I should probably have like a pounce in my off weapon so I can move around quicker. But yes.
Fall before me. Didn't break a sweat.
I think I'm playing too safe and dodging too much. Pretty sure I can tank a lot, actually. Probably not the fucking drowning orb. Should be -2. Ah, well, it's actually 3. Does it look better if there's space? The space makes more sense. My bad. What's a spell area right there? What is this? A lot less excitement in this season, which I guess not entirely shocking considering they didn't actually do the Endgame rework, which is what everyone was excited for, and then they're like, nah, next time though. Like, don't know if I need those either. But that is a while to get at. Really need a path of building. Either way, I'm going to take that for now. Crit up to 36, which again is doubled. Just need to get out to 50. I can't do Path of Building this yet. Path of Building isn't updated yet.
Didn't break a sweat.
Did you see the figure out the textures is crazy? I did not. Are you gonna add it as custom modifiers? No, even the tree isn't in Path of Building yet. You use like 7-month-old drivers. What the fuck? And that fixes it? Like you do that and it just fixes it. Well, I've got the most recent drivers and I haven't had any problem Except like I had one weird issue last night. And I have the most recent. Yeah, well, I'm just saying like that, the fact that that fixes it is weird, but it's also not everyone using that is having that problem. But that's still weird.
Victory is mine.
Okay. Multiple PC setups. Oh no, they for sure do. They for sure have a bunch of different setups. But like, even if every single person in the entire building had 3 different computers each, you still wouldn't be covering 1% of the combination of hardware that people play on when a few 100,000 people start playing, right? Like it's...
You defile us once more.
They don't have as much porn as ours. Actually, who the hell downloads porn? And then what? Watch the same video again later? Like, variety of the spice of life, my dude. I gotta broaden them horizons. I gotta stock up before the social media, man. I have a few clips downloaded in case the internet was out. I've got home videos that I recorded if my internet goes out. Yo, this thing right here takes not damage. There's a white mob, it's just not taking damage. What? I've just been clearing and killing rares. What are you? Was he just immune? What is that? Also, I just made myself slightly sad because I remembered I don't have any home videos that I've recorded myself. I don't know, like 2-3 years ago, something like that, somebody that was a PoE streamer got like hacked and their whole internet, their whole computer and Discord servers and everything all got taken by someone. It wasn't me, I didn't get hacked, but that made me go delete all my shit. I cleared everything. Because while I had permission to keep all of those videos from the people involved, I did not have permission to spread them, and that is my responsibility. So it was a very sad day, but I had to see them all go.
Sans, take you.
Nah, not just on an external hard drive. No. Long run future proofing just wasn't worth it. It's not worth other people's privacy. If it was just me, I don't give a shit. There's like at least 3 videos of me on the internet with my dick out doing various things. I don't give a shit. But it ain't about my privacy. About other people's. But I don't really care because I'm getting paid if you see one. Nice. Nah, mine are just out there somewhere. But they're not under my real life name. They're not under my alias. They're not under any, like, you would just have to come across it by accident. Like, it doesn't tie to me at all. And so far, no one's found it. So. Because I got deleted. Oh no, I kept all of them for ages.
Indeed.
They are only deleted because I'm a content creator. That's the only reason that they're all gone now. Oh, hello. Hi, gorgeous. You might get kept. Was it a crit chance? I mean, it says 36%, so 72. 72% so far. How the fuck much are you? That I just found 2 of? You know what? I need money more than I need the ability to craft right now. I will take 40 chaos, thanks.
All right, your order is registered.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, well, you might as well. Also, I don't need that anymore. And I can get a better version of that. Yeah. Abyss Expedition, Delirium Breach Gem. What are you? Where are you supposed to go? Like, oh, that's right. There is no actual fragment tab, is there? You have to make one. Fake a fragment tab. There we go. There we go. Infinity, it mixes splinters with the tablets. That's fucking annoying.
Step closer to legend.
Okay, I'll tell you what, we're gonna get rid of them. Really need one more. I have to take that one too. That's better. Significantly less mana cost now. Much better. I have to keep going across the maps to find. No endgame rework this league. Sag. Always shock drones charges. Shock conduit is quite nice. Huh. Interesting. America is substantial and not some small tweaks. We all hope that. There's a world where the reroll doesn't feel any better. Don't even fucking start. Howdy, why hello. The reason I said don't even start there is because, like, you're right, but also I don't want to think about that. I just want to exist in a world where it's a great rework and next league is fantastic.
Die, forgotten.
I'm praying for Shadow soon. I think, as much as I would prefer Shadow, I think it's a mistake if they don't do swords next. We need swords. I don't care about swords, but like we need swords. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to hear about that. Give me Shadow. Yeah, I would also prefer Shadow because I don't give a fuck. But like, you know it's swords. People want swords.
Fall before me.
There's everything under the sun. Oh yeah, the first leveling was really good with them. I'll agree with that.
Didn't break a sweat.
Like, what are people expecting to come with swords? Wow. You know. Reeve, Whirlwind, you know, other duelist things. Like every 15 seconds if you hold it down. No. You want the real monkey claw thing? It's spin to win, but if you get hit while spinning, you get heavy stunned. Just like sprint. That's fucking cursed. I just, that's so fucking cursed.
Rock take you. Didn't break a sweat.
I don't even know what other skills I would expect to come with swords. Like, I don't play melee. Trying to think of other sword skills. I don't fucking... Other places like in the campaign? Nice. Yeah, I'm liking plants so far.
Die forgotten.
Holy Relic? Nah, minions like Holy Relic. I don't think Holy Relic will ever come, but minions like that, constructs in general, golems, things like that, they're all going to come with Templar.
You've received a shipment.
Yeah, I will take those, thanks. Very well, so the technical school. Yeah, she's fine. She wasn't really very physically hurt. Like, she was physically over it by the next day. Oh well, no, we knew who the kid was. Like, she knew the boy who hit her, and it was seen by other people.
Power and older mistakes.
Was he just some kid? None of that was the problem. The problem was she got in just as much trouble as he did, despite not being physically violent and getting hit first. Literally the victim. Equal punishment. Which is fucking mental. Weird thing to teach a 9-year-old girl, that you get in just as much trouble if you get hit as if you do the hitting. Weird thing to teach a 9-year-old. Might as well hit first then. That would be our reaction. I took her out for pizza and ice cream. She has been going to Taekwondo lessons since she was only 8, so only about a year. But she's confident she could take him. But she was always told, like, no violence, no violence, no violence. So she didn't fight back because she thought she wasn't meant to. Both me and her mother have said, you should continue to try and avoid fighting. We don't want you to fight at all. We want you to do everything you can possibly do to not be in any violence at all. But the moment you get hit once, you're to flatten him next time. If it ever happens again, flatten him. You'll have everybody's support. So we were doing our best to explain to a 9-year-old that you have to get hit first, and that you're also in the wrong if you hit him again when he's on the ground. Like, that's also not allowed. If you get hit and you can't avoid it, your job is to put them on the floor and then stop. Back away. That's it. Put him on the floor and back away. If he gets back up and comes at you again, put him on the floor again. Keep doing that until he stops coming at you. You'll have our full support. You will not get in any trouble. You are fully supported. Good. No, that's probably not right. No. If you're on the ground, you're on the ground. You're gonna play the paladin? There is no paladin class. No school, everybody gets in trouble, especially the victim. Yeah. I mean, again, she wasn't very badly hurt. We're not like concerned about her safety or anything. Like, she's not. She can take care of herself for a 9-year-old. But like, that's not the point. She shouldn't fucking have to. This story read the school handle children. Yes, one of my best friend's kids, she's got like a 9 or 10-year-old girl. I don't know exact age. She's young. But some kid in her grade like walked up and hit her in the face for seemingly no reason. But we don't know why. She doesn't know why. Kid couldn't tell us why. Her retaliation was she stole his hat off his head, ran away with it and threw it in a gross bin. And then they both got the same punishment. They're both out of school for a week and like in trouble and whatnot for the exact same amount. Like crazy. It's not punishment but a reward, right? Truly comes to broken out like that? Probably. Like I'm not even really mad at the other kid, but like also we have made it very, very clear to the girl who's my friend's daughter that she should avoid violence as much as she can, but next time that happens and you get hit, you are welcome to put him on the floor, flatten him. You will not get in trouble at home, because clearly the school's not doing anything about it. I guess we'll go that way. I feel like it's like their like zero tolerance policy or whatever, but like which like in theory sounds good until you find out that like it's not zero tolerance for the person who started it. It's you're both in trouble. Like, she didn't fucking do anything. What are you talking about? Like that only How does that apply to the person who's literally the victim? You can't do that.
They rise from the waters. Sans, take you.
I mean, very extreme, but it is sort of the same reasoning. Extreme enough that I probably wouldn't put them together personally, but so the footage of the guy disarming coming. We're looking at press charges against him, right? What a fucking legend, that dude. I saw that clip. And me, but did fuck all about the bully for 2 years. Yep. And never did it again though. Yeah. That makes it an effective strategy. As far as I can tell, I don't need to go to blood magic. Now that I've converted like most of my, like I've already converted so much. I mean, maybe with extra links and levels, maybe it'll be a problem later, but I'm pretty sure that my friend only came to me with that because she knows how much I fucking hate schools to begin with. Schools are a waste of time. Teachers are a waste of space. I've not had a single good experience at school.
Die forgotten.
I just hit maps. I'm level 69. These are like tier 4 maps. I like just got here. I re-rolled basically as soon as I hit maps on my first character. I was like, I don't like this. And so I re-rolled and now we're back. Kids will miss the whole. Oh, so we have to go. What the fuck? What are you supposed to do? Send them to school like that? Like what? No. They were saying that that would be like doing that. Like it would make no sense. They're not doing that. Dude's a legend.
This land is diseased.
I forget his name. Ahmed something?
Weak-minded fools!
But he just rushed a dude. This is the Australia mass shooting that just happened, which is like national news here, by the way. Like everywhere is playing it all the time. Okay, that's why I got confused. Ahmed. Yep. It's the same first and last name? That's confusing. But anyway. Dude, no weapons, no nothing. Just rushed one of the shooters. Took his gun. Didn't fire a single shot. And then just got rid of it. Just put it back down. Shooting just last night. Yeah. It was like late last night in Bondi. Yeah.
Come on, don't got all day. That should make things interesting.
You can see the clip of the gunman too. I mean, he aimed it at the actual gunman, because I watched the clip, and basically made him back up into a corner, almost not an actual corner, but was like after that was then getting surrounded by other people. And then as soon as he was far enough away that he was not in danger anymore, just gun up against the tree, hands away from it, and didn't fire a single shot or nothing. And I'm like, that is a smart and brave dude. Shot though? Did he? I didn't see that. The clip I saw of him, he was fine. the whole thing was like over. He was over. Did I miss more? You show up by the sun afterwards.
Who'd have guessed we got
I am
you?
a true warrior spirit.
Either way, that dude, fucking legend. I'm pretty sure if I'm there where he is, I run away. I'm pretty sure I run away, man. I don't know what to tell you. I run away. I'm out. See ya.
Sans, take you!
A rare treasure.
Yeah, for running in. Yep. I have a rule in my head when it comes to firearms. I'm pretty fucking cocky, and I do think I'm better than you. If from where I am, I can reach it, it's mine, and I'm going to try and take it away from you. And if from where I am, I can't reach it, everything you want is yours, and I will cause no problem at all. Because while I do think I'm better than you and faster than you, because I'm a little bit too fucking cocky for my own good, I don't think I'm faster than a bullet. So if you're further away than my arm, I'm doing what I'm told. Doesn't matter. I'm not faster than any of them. I'm not faster than any of them.
Ancient
Don't
power.
care. Yeah, exactly. I'm an unarmored civilian. It doesn't matter. Okay, shock's not reliable enough. Gonna have to put a better shock in. I'm so glad that this is like a huge deal here that isn't something that would normally happen. Like, I'm so glad that this is a thing that's like, holy shit, can everyone believe that this happened? Florida. Jesus.
Die, forgotten. Weakling.
That's what I have. I'm doing the storm manually. No, I've only ran like 6 maps. I'm in like tier 4. Jesus Christ. How the fuck much? Yo, medical bills are covered here. That's not gonna, it's not gonna cost him that much. I mean, he's gonna need some help, but like, you only had medical bills are covered here. That's, I mean, you know what? Fuck it, he deserves it. Like, who cares? That's what happens when all of Australia wants to buy a beer and you can't drink. All of us, that's fair. All of Australia wants to buy that dude a beer. That's pretty accurate, actually. Gonna pair with Zealots update and nothing changed. That is a crap load of VB long necks. Ah, VB. Oh my god. Oh, that's like the worst beer we could have picked. It's so bad. in the world, right? There's no need to get into all that. I'm just like impressed and also worried about that dude. That's all. It's just like, I don't see myself doing anything but running in that situation. My answer to that is to run and hide. That's it. I'm just not him. Nope. Bye. I'm out. Nice, right? To defend themselves versus the government, which is actively fighting them right now, and they're not doing that, by the way. But anyway, that's not the point. Okay, just taking these 6% increase AoE nodes seems pretty noticeable. Maybe we want to stack some AoE on this bitch too. Does this even have area? It does, but how much is the area? Where is it? Vine length? No. Oh, it's probably the attachment radius. I'll bet it's the attachment radius.
Sans, take you!
We'll see some nuance. Nah. The people that would respond to that already didn't care about that sort of thing. people who do care about that sort of thing will find a way to make it the exception and not the rule. In their heads. I wonder if it's really good. It looks cool. I don't need it for this because like I have to move them pretty often, and I'm just playing a 2-button play style, and I don't always want it to start on me.
Let me
right?
teach
Like
you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. Bow before me. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Wilt and rot. Right of the fourth moon.
Go on.
Nine spirit. Does it make uses and defenses? No, that's how much I have available. Which doesn't make sense. It should be 10. $100 spirit, and the quality is 10% reduced efficacy. But there's no need for rounding. It's exactly. It doesn't need rounding. It's exactly. It should be exactly 10. Ah, it's boundless energy. It's not boundless energy. It's not heft. It's not overabundance. And obviously I can't take a spell out otherwise. Okay, sure. Sure, bud. That's no problem. That's not how math works, but sure. Actually not sure about either of those supports. Let me try something else. Control a little bit of your hands. Yes. And as soon as they let me do that, I will. Oh, no. There's the controller. Sorry. What I meant to say was that once they let me, what I meant to say was when they let me hot swap them. When they let me just swap between them, that's when. Huh. Stupid ideas. No, I didn't. Man, I really want 90 fucking... I really want 90 more spirit without replacing my chest. And I just don't know if I can do that. So I can get an amulet, or I can get 60 on an amulet. I don't know if there's anywhere on my tree. There is a way to get more off my tree. I don't know if there's anywhere. Don't know if there's anywhere where I could do it though. Well, I'd like to keep Barkskin, and I'd like to put, I could put Blood and Herald of Plague on. And what you can do is you can make it so that Herald of Blood poisons with a nice big poison. And then the Plague will kill the next thing that'll also be bleeding, that will then like chain explode, propagate outwards. Is just a thought. You're misreading blood. You're misreading blood. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss, which just means any amount of bleed, doesn't have to be a lot, will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical damage to surrounded enemies based off the life of the exploded enemy. All physical damage over time taken by the target, including bleeding, counts as blood loss. All physical damage over time, including bleed. Well, I wouldn't add chance to bleed. I'd just like take a node or two. Right? It's just a thought. I don't even have enough spirit gems to do it, nor do I have enough stats to do it. Even if I wanted to, I can't right now. The fuck is mana flare? Okay, sure. No, thank you. Oh, sorry, what? Wait. Wait. Hold up. What the fuck is that? You perma pin right? I fucking do, yeah. So as long as I put that in there.
What is it?
I mean, doing this something disgusting? I have no idea.
I should keep my time here short.
Maybe not. Right, of course. Because you're right, the thrashing vines need to be the thing that kills to cause the explosion. And of course that's no good in a cast on crit setup for clearing, because you don't fucking build cast on crit on white mobs. Or really even blue mobs.
Die forgotten.
Yeah, no. Nope, that does not work. I don't know why you'd be sorry about that. That was funny. Maneuver plant skill can be overgrown to gain power in ways detailed on the plant skill. So whenever we do that, it does that, which I have on both, so that's fine. So we've got that, have to work with it. Yeah. No, thank you. Gotta be, what else can we put on here? So you can use fire and death, so that might be worth it. I just don't think it'll be worth it. Oh, hello. Wait. Cost efficiency, 30% more damage while you're above 90% mana. I feel like I'm always above 90% mana. I feel like I don't use enough mana to be below 90. Is that the best version? It is. Maybe we put Zenith in there. It's like I can't use my mana quick enough. Like I don't. I still have a mana cost, but like It's mostly life cost, some mana cost. Right? It's mostly mana. Mostly life, rather than mana. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is it never going off anymore? Found it.
Didn't break a sweat.
All right, show me it on bosses. Fine. Fine. Area, please.
Forgotten.
Okay. No way to make Bone Storm go quicker. Can you do that to just slap the boss? I mean, I can. Right? Extra projectiles makes Bone Storm actually quite quick. But I'd prefer to stick to mostly plants if I can. You know, keep to the whole gardening theme. Is he going? Great now. I did not enjoy the wolf, and that was my league start. But now that I'm mapping on plants, now I'm good.
Sand, take you.
The wolf was too slow to clear.
Primitive thing.
Speak.
Hello.
Speak to Alva about what happened.
It's
About fucking what?
Good luck.
You think they'll ever backport the pretty to PoE1? Yes. I don't think it'll ever quite look the same as this, but yes. But you won't see any of that even. You won't see them even think to start doing that until all of the MTXs are all ported over here first. And then that won't happen until they're finished with the entire campaign and have launched the game. And then the first thing that'll happen on PoE1 is that they backport the new character models so that they can stop having to make 14 copies of every MTX when they make them. That'll help a lot. Once you get to that stage, then it's amazing. Right, and we'll be back in just a second. Ah, fun times. Okay.
You are done.
Slave to dogma. Sans, take you.
Just looking at the Alice triggers with depression. It'll be made better. You know it'll get better.
A place of sacrifice.
Next league, hopefully.
Of reckoning.
I say that, but it was supposed to be this league, so. Hopefully it is next league.
A ritual fulfilled. Now, to claim what is owed.
This is dodge roll with teleport. It's called Blink. It's a spirit gem. It requires 60 spirit or something. It's just, hey, it's gonna get better. I do like these new skill combos. Some of these are fucking cool. If only I had an endgame to look forward to use them on. Blink isn't really usable by anyone because it costs way too much spirit. What you can do is you can put Pounce in an off weapon, which is a pretty low level skill. You just need like a talisman in your off weapon. Hey, we've only got like 3 or 4 weeks till the next Torchlight season.
The Serpent Clan rises once more. Look up.
Oh, that ran away too quick. Yoink, more support gems, please. Hopefully before Christmas. It will not be before Christmas. Do I even need to actually load in and out, or is hitting run temple good enough? It might actually be worth running actually purely for the amount of magic mobs that I'm gonna get in here. Just literally for XP.
Vile trickery without end.
Unless you get some character. And otherwise it's kind of dead.
When it comes to science,
It's
no restraint.
Monday. I was really hoping there'd be a patch Monday, but that's today. So surely it won't take too long. What mystery boxes?
Didn't break a sweat.
Dum, 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 dum. 15%, let's go. I mean, decent XP, but there's not really like much else. There's just like a decent amount of magic packs in here, and therefore a decent amount of XP. But otherwise, like the temple so far. I mean, in theory,
just as men do.
It certainly doesn't feel super rewarding though. Especially coming off the back of Abyss, which felt fucking great the whole time. Like Abyss was so good. Only rage stacking because they decided to make it that way. Yeah, that's a running thing though. That's PoE 2. You are only allowed to use exactly the toys they give you from exactly the same box they give you those toys from. There's no like it's that's the way PoE 2 is. You're going to play these builds and only these builds, whichever ones they design. That's just how it is. I've accepted it at this point that there's no such thing as like iterative build creation. There is just, you just gotta work out what GDG wants you to put together and then play that.
Didn't break a sweat.
I was hoping for more buffs already because of D4. It's very surprising to me that they didn't push out some things today. What do you know, man? There are a ton of builds. There are a ton of builds. There are absolutely a ton of builds. But they are very largely builds that were designed in GDG's building. Not like we're not the ones coming up with them. We're just the ones finding them.
Yes.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. At least 20 chaos. At least 20 chaos. Let's say 25.
Is that a good
It's got
price for
room to
that?
be better.
I have no idea.
Let's lower that one to
Let's see
15.
if that piques any
Let's
interest.
lower that one to 1. Let's lower that one to 4. Let's lower that one to 15.
Hello. I get this. That was an opportunist. No new.
The rituals are merely the door.
The nameless creep ever closer.
I am conversant have this if you
I have walked cursed lands before.
fine. Fine.
All right, and now you get over here. The rest of the ritual altars always have 4. I'm pretty sure we start with that. Exalt vomit compared to chaos. Thank you, good boy. Fair. Breach. Slower? Probably that one. Let's go. But if it would be just enough currency to copy, but I don't know if that was a good idea yet. Yes, I want one more of these. I actually need 2 of them. I want this, please.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. You get one and you get one. And then because of the abyss tree, yeah. I want to get abyss in every map and just run abyss again. That's what I want to do. Okay, so entangle. I want rapid casting too. Thank you. And thunderstorm. I want this one. Shock conduit 2. Hits from supported skill always shock drenched targets. I was not getting enough shocks. This is do abyss strat. Is it broken?
All right, new clip. I'm gonna do a new clip. It's basically two rares spawn from abyss on each tablet. Ideally effectiveness if you can. I somehow self-sustain those. And then you want this loop, and you want effectiveness of abyss monsters. And this is my current atlas. I haven't completed it yet. I'm missing 4 points.
Yeah, lightning conduit build. I can see that.
Sushi XD.
And then swamp, water, grass layouts, all good.
Yep. I don't mind that. Just gotta get myself up there and demurge. Let's go to close pit. Which causes lightning to strike and torrential rainfall in the area, causing them to become shocked or frozen more easily. Lands in the area become overgrown. Random first clip I picked. Fucking grenades, I can't see anything. I can't see a thing. That is grenades, I assume.
Oh my god, perfect exalt divine. What was that?
My retinas. I couldn't play that all day. But that loot looked great though. But I couldn't play that all day. It's too much. I just see so much. Ah, yeah.
Die, scum! Didn't break a sweat.
Oh. I'm just standing there in the middle. Alright, that shock's much better. What's this ability do? Throw plants and water them. Throw plants and water them. Be tanky. Do damage. Watering is the thunderstorm. Yep. Which also has another few benefits. It also shocks everything all the time. And it also spawns living lightnings, which are the little guys you see going around. Now, they don't do a lot of damage on their own, but I do have Impale that does a non-insignificant amount of damage. And the living lightnings technically are an attack, so they consume the impales too.
Sans, take you.
I'm also just like really tanky. Especially for how much gear I have. Like, holy balls, this thing is tanky. Like,
Scum.
oops, I got stunned.
Power locked away.
Also, I can pivot from here into like a full CI version later, if I wanna.
Ancient power.
Yeah, I don't think anyone cares about this. No, I didn't think so. I wouldn't go that far. Did you not just see that grenade build?
Victory is mine.
Are you getting impales? Just there. 30% chance. That's it. It's not like a huge part of the build. It's just that I'm already there, and for the sake of one support gem in my storm, which is just a supporting skill anyway, and those two passives, I now have like impales and a way to proc those impales to use them up. And just like, that's a pretty small amount of investment, and it's like a decent amount of just bonus extra damage.
Yes.
Now I'm thinking, how much cooldown can you get with the storm just like guaranteeing shocks over and over again? Could be cool. Is Firestorm good now? On one of the witches, the one that has the plus limit, yeah, it's apparently quite decent. Do you reckon loving is really good for the build? Potentially yes, because I think it would save me these 3 points and also just fix all mana issues forever. So yes. I don't think I have any mana regen nodes, but I do have these which convert it to life cost, which is how I've dealt with it. Anything to not press another life flask seems reasonable.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? Rotha here.
Yo, what are you doing? Oh, he's doing actual dudes.
Today I'm going to talk about my league start and how it went. I made a video before the league about Pathfinder Cold Spark. That character's still going to be amazing. There was a little bit of a situation where they introduced Elemental Equilibrium in a way differently than they said on the patch notes. I wanted to quickly say, if you're playing this character, you can get away with this still using Living Bomb instead of Frost Bomb for your generation of infusions. But yeah, a bit weird. This video isn't about that character, so I just wanted to mention that really quickly because this changed from the patch notes, which is weird. Maybe it's a mistake. Not sure. Anyways, I am actually playing a Disciple of Varashta. This is the new Sorceress Ascendancy. I was really excited when they announced this Ascendancy because it's kind of like it's a very versatile character. It has minions, like gens, that you can summon to deal utility spells and damage spells. It plays way more like a caster, though, than a minion build. There's also very strong non-minion nodes that make your character super tanky. Mostly balanced around or targeted towards Armor ES, which is really cool because I wanted to try out Armor ES this league because they're buffing it. This is one of the gens you're playing.
There's too much and no chapters. I can't fucking... Smelting is not a bad support. I don't mind that. Oh, clever. Exploit weaknesses is a clever bit of damage there. I could yoink some of that for this version. I would need the smelting thing here and then the exploit weakness to go there, and that would actually be pretty good. I might yoink that when I get up to 6 links. That's actually very clever. I like it. And so with a cast speed, yeah, I want cast speed too. I've not taken very much of it yet. I was planning on coming in here and taking this little bit, but I also kind of want to grab this for the in fact,
the plains in the ancient days.
We'll see.
Fall before me.
And I'm going to get unholy right. Yep. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. That's my first death since hitting maps.
Victory is mine.
What's the benefit of doing this over, say, the plant druid guy? I'm really looking into the plant druid people. Get to be a sock.
A relic of worth.
Yeah, is there a guide I can look at? I'm making this up as I go. I put out a video yesterday going over like what I'm doing, what the rough plans are, explaining how the build functions. But I certainly don't have like a copyable tree or a guide or plan of any kind. I'm just doing my best. We're making it up as we go. Bushwhack for pin? What the fuck is bushwhack?
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh yeah, yep. I know the boots. The boots were an option. I decided not to go with the boots as the option, but it was an option. Still missing the charm? Yeah. Should probably do something about that. Hmm. Hmm. I really need to find more crypt, man. Milligrams worth it, you think? Like, yes, but also like, I'm already wearing 3 unique items, and my reses are not even close to capped. So like, yes, but you need more, right? Like you need more though. Confused and 40% extras, like Jesus Christ. That's nice. Magnitude there is really cool. There's a lot of shock magnitude there, which is like essentially just more damage. And if I go that way, I'm then only 2 travels away from here, which is a really nice crit wheel. And also lets you take skill speed, extra as, big damage. Like there's really good nodes there. Here's Monk start. Monk start's fucking disgusting. I wish all of the starts were as good as Monk. I really like Spiral into Depression though. Which be like, have 12% spell damage and be happy? 12. These fucking things are 8. Meanwhile, here you come out 15 crit damage bonus nodes. Here you come out 8% spell damage. Then you get good nodes, 20% spell damage. This is 36% damage. This is 5% extra as. This is 5% skill speed. Like, Monk's starting area is fucking juiced. Okay, well, I mean, I kind of want to put the next 4 points here because both of those are just so fucking good. But then that's probably all the energy shield and defense nodes that I take ever. Is in the warrior starting area. 10, 8, 8, 8. Awesome stun build up. 16? 16? Really? Couldn't even splash out for 20? Playing plants on BalorMage since day one, having a blast. Nice. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. I am only like just at maps, but I do feel like I just got to maps, but I do feel like my damage is starting to fall off a little, and I need to work out what's wrong with that. Enough, it certainly is on the bosses, yeah. Doesn't really perk while clearing very much, but that's fine. I don't need the clearing help, I'm on the single target. The fuck is Idol of... Hold on. Just skills have +1 limit. Right. New. I need to use, I need to get a new amulet with some spirit on it. But yes, I was heavily considering anointing this thing. Yeah. Just physical spell crit spelled pin. Like that seems pretty good.
Victory is mine. What's the name of your character? Baylor Day 2 reroll.
I may or may not have started as a wolf. I don't see how this is a minion build. You're like the 7th or 8th person to say that. Oh, it's like a minion build, but like I'm not using any minions. I'm constantly casting. This is an active spell build. She adds 2 elemental attack skill with the player's spells not hit for the vines. No, they're spells. If anything, it's a totem build. It's neither though. Like there's nothing. It's like casting Firestorm. Like it's like I'm spam casting. I'm going to use 50 spirit, correct. I'm just here for the chat again. Go on. What to give him a 4th lap? No. Info build, I guess exclamation mark last vid. There's like a link in there. Super crit gen? I mean, I don't think that crit gen gives me crit, right? Like, he inflicts critical weakness, but I've already maxed that. I've got 10 all the time. And he has crit, but he's not giving me 50 crit damage bonus by being there. And I'm not scaling any minion damage at all, so I can't imagine that any of these are good. I don't. Like this one, maybe? Little fizz, right, but increased physical damage doesn't increase the physical damage of your minion. Increased physical damage only increases your physical damage, right? Damage taken recouped as life and mana. I mean, it's something if I had any chilled ground. Energy shield recharge rate would be more likely. Here's a physical tag, right? But he's a physical minion. Same as PoE1, minions only scale if it says minion in the node. Right? Like this is increased physical damage doesn't scale a minion that has a physical tag. Right? It only scales if it says minion physical. Or just minion damage. Varnus. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Huh. I mean, I can afford it. I don't need any attributes of any kind. I don't, there's so many in this link. I don't even know the one you're talking about. There's like hundreds. There's hundreds. People trying to buy homogenized exalts and Faustus. Oof. I see. That's what you were looking at. Okay, I didn't come in the... In that case, the 25 exalt one's gone. Oh, 50. I don't know how to fucking craft in this game, man. No, I'm looking to see if there's ones that you could use on items that are already blue that only add a second mod, or if I want to pick up a 2 mod blue to then use an essence to make it. Looks like they'll upgrade magic to rare. Okay, so you really want one that has like two good things as magic, right? Like you want a magic that already has two good things, right? Maybe if you want to open essence it off later, yeah. So that's what I'm looking now. I'm looking to see if there's any with a second. Nah, fuck it. It's all too much for me. I don't like crafting. I'll just pick up more money off the floor and buy what I want. Thank you for the trying, but I'll just pick up more money off the floor and then buy what I want. Okay. Time to order some food. Oh no, my good pizza place is closed. Oh, don't make me order like Pizza Hut or something. Sushi? I fucking love sushi. You know you've seen me eat sushi before. Like I like sushi. The fuck are you? Like we can't. The problem is we can't deliver sushi. You see me eat so many like just generically Asian dishes as well. Like I'm comfortable with chops. I love that shit. I'm comfortable with chopsticks. I prefer them. The problem is you can't deliver any of those things here. It's like just nothing like that is on our delivery apps. It's fucking KFC, Pizza Hut, McDonald's, Hungry Jacks, that sort of shit. It's all garbage. Yeah, in Melbourne, you can order nearly anything, nearly everywhere, which is great. Sydney too. If you're in Sydney, you can order basically anything. Was there something from us? Tim Tam's fucking great. Is it ordering pizza? It was always going to be pizza. We were talking about pizza for lunch. And then we put it off. Just because like 9 hours ago. It was like 4 or 5 hours ago. Or 6 maybe.
A place where only the strong persist.
Yeah, Balor. Nice.
Slave to dogma.
Just use for venom crypts. Stun threshold, I think.
Victory is mine.
There's no ability. You fucking gardening? Yes. Didn't you go Oracle Wolf? I did go Oracle Wolf and then I re-rolled. Now I'm gardening. Now I'm gardening on a Jinn. Or whatever the fuck this actual ascendancy is called. Build not working? Nope, it is. Mostly years old, but you can eat venom with no issue. Yeah. Something that is venomous will kill you when it bites you. Something that is poisonous will kill you when you bite it. Just the Aussie things? I don't think those are Aussie things. Those are important things to know. Are they not?
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't even see it we're saying. We don't think so, but people have been saying to use red ones at least, just in case. But we're all pretty sure that it makes no difference. It doesn't seem to anyway. Well, Tim Tams, they're delectable. Yeah, they're fantastic. And then you can do a Tim Tam Slam if you've never done that before, but you obviously haven't if you're from out of Australia. Elaborate, please. So Tim Tam Slam is when you bite the two corners, just the two opposing corners of a Tim Tam, and then have a drink of your coffee through it. It becomes your straw. And it's fantastic. I don't know how it will go with the caramel one. The caramel one might be like a little too sweet for that. That's normally a standard Tim Tam thing. Like the normal Tim Tam. Kit Kats work well too? Oh Lord, no. Not for that. Yeah, way too much wafer and it would fall apart. Way too much wafer and it would fall apart. The reason that it works with Tim Tams, and usually, generally, most of the time, only Tim Tams, is because they're made like very solidly. They're not like flimsy and like you can actually. It's a skill issue. What's the best way to spend 2 million gold? In PoE 2? I have absolutely no idea, to be honest. Oh wait, no, save it. You don't have enough to be spending yet. Because if you come across the chest, the unique research chest, you want to try and keep enough to be able to fully roll that bitch. Yeah, it's 2 million quick on that thing. Gamble after that. Gamble the excess. Recommend shock duration on your thunderstorm. Why? Oh, conduction. That one? Kiwi Ninja didn't have it yet. I think it doesn't update like super quickly.
It seems they can. Time is of the essence.
Rust Bowl, let's go. Level 74, nice.
Oil of the Marrakech.
What are you topping? There's a bunch of meat lovers. I did only order one pizza. Because otherwise I end up eating 2 pizzas. And I just don't need to be doing that. It's just unnecessary.
Didn't break a sweat.
We can eat a big, I don't know what 250 is in like real measurements that the rest of the world uses. What's that? That's not fucking helpful. I knew you meant pounds. The rest of the world doesn't use pounds. This shit doesn't run anything. No longer a cultural hub. You're gonna have to adjust.
Die, forgotten.
Okay, so 114. Oof. Okay, so I'm heavier than that and shorter, but it's okay because all the extra weight's in my it's actually in my stomach. I'm fat.
Fall before me.
For the clan! For the clan!
And cooking thunderstorm instead of vines. I'm not sure. Maybe. It wouldn't need prolonged duration, so that would be okay. Maybe. Maybe. It's not a... Damage, we can just scale it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. There will definitely be damage. I mean, the damage, this damage is not bad considering I like just got to maps. This is my league start character. I'm delayed by 2 days because I re-rolled as soon as I hit maps. But yeah, absolutely. There's plenty more damage. Somebody gardener? Nah, I'm the new ascendancy. Fate of whatever it's called. I'm faking being a blood mage. Sort of.
Sans, take you. Die, horror.
Dribble weapon on like 60x, yeah. I feel like that should work. Oh no, did I remove the S? Pretty sure it's meant to be drops, but all that is just a command that says the drops are on. Because if I don't have it in my title, people constantly ask if the drops work or not.
Speak.
Which leads me to believe that there must be people who turn drops off. There must be. Like streamers who don't run drops. Who would not? Okay, let's have a quick look here. Okay, so you get some vine length. So why not? And then what are you? Yup. Damn, I've only got 3 left. Alright, well. You know what? I'll forget if I don't. I'll just buy another one. Otherwise I'll just forget, right? Like.
I'll post it right away.
Boom. Create more fishes. This one, way less important. More chance to be shocked? Doesn't matter, actually. Doesn't matter, actually. This one will matter when I put it back on again, but I'm not doing that yet. Relax, it's actually not that bad compared to anything else. Like, it's fine. Jewelry mana, armor, jewelry fire res. What do the perfects do? Remove a random. Yeah, see, I don't want to. That's risky. Weapon, jewelry, res. This one is increased armor, evasion, or energy shield. It's just for armor though. So there's no essence to put energy shield or energy shield percent on an amulet. You can put life on an amulet. Also, who said I can't craft? I have. I just don't like crafting. I made a bunch of stuff last league. I just don't enjoy any of this. The only thing they removed is homogenizing. We've still got tons of ways to craft. Relax. In fact, if they never gave us homogenizing to exist to begin with, you would be like, oh my god, look at how good the crafting is compared to how it was last time. Because, like, last time it was terrible. Yeah, and homogenizing was honestly way too strong. I'm shocked that anyone was surprised when it went away, because it was like a little bit too fucking strong. I mean, we're not, it's never going to become PoE 1. It just isn't. And by the numbers, people as a whole greatly prefer this that we're doing right now, PoE 2 to PoE 1. Greatly prefer. PoE 2 is hugely more successful than PoE 1 ever has been. Every single league, including this one. I mean, it's very different. It's a very different. You're cooked. You're not. You're not. Are you like drunk? Maybe. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, we're gonna try and cheaply build as cheap of an amulet as I can. That's at least something that gets me to put 2 spirit things on. Doesn't have to be good. Something not too expensive that gets me into 2 more spirit gems, please. Shit. Is it okay on a low item level? Yeah, it is. It's fine. Now, the only thing I need to make sure is that it has fire resistance on it, because I need fire resistance. This should do it. How much are these though? Only 3 chaos? Cool, 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 cool. Upgrade a magic item into a rare item, guaranteeing fire res. Cool, that's what I need. Or essence. Yo, stop fucking there. Greater. Yeah, there's nothing to do except just grab it. Guarantees me the 2 resistances that I need. I only need fire because I'm taking fire off. Sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we have a 3 stat amulet. And there's nothing I can do for 2 mods except slam. And then 1 mod can be desecrated. So I'm just gonna work out what desecration I want. Since it's a relatively cheap one, what I might do is just slam it twice and then desecrate whatever side is whatever. Since I don't really care that much. Food. Hold on. Okay. So, armor jewelry gains fire res. Fantastic. Boom. There's a magic item to a rare item. Cool. Now I've got double res. Now, when I throw this on. Okay. Good enough on the resistances. Still over 3k energy shield. Still at 1800 life. So actually, for now at least, I don't really care what the other stats are. The item level is only 61 though, which is good because it would let me desecrate something. Boom. I think that I would like to desecrate a prefix. I don't really need another suffix. Not that I wouldn't take more res, but I could. So, what I could do is I could slam once right now. If it hits a suffix, great, I get to desecrate. If it hits a prefix, then I have to use an omen to guarantee I can up to get a prefix for the other side. Right? One regular slam, please. Be perfect if you hit a suffix. Boom. It didn't, although spell damage, not garbage. Omen. The fuck? Why aren't my omens here? Oh, because that's not how you spell omen. In fact, why did that even work? Can I just type are these expensive? No. 4 chaos, they're fine. 2 chaos, they're actually fine. An item is when you're in the next table will only add a prefix. Cool.
I'll post it right away.
I'll just wait for that. Oh no, they're 2.5, not 2. Okay. So buy 2 of them for 5. And then just let that sit there while I eat. And then we'll fix that up. Just video while eating. Ooh. Yes. What is it though? Where did I have that open anywhere? No. Okay. YouTube. Come to me. What do you think the chances are that it's on my front page? Oh, never mind.
Path of Exile 2 has recently announced the new Druid class with new combat mechanics and some new abilities, and they reached out to me and asked me to test.
Can I just mention real quick that I just really enjoy Josh Strath's voice. I'm just saying, he's got just an incredibly nice speaking voice.
test and see if it was a good druid, but that's where they messed up. Because they didn't ask, is the druid class fun to play, or is our druid interesting, which could be answered by playing Path of Exile 2 and analysing their mechanics. No, they asked, is this a good druid? To answer this question, we'd have to go back through gaming history, both video and tabletop games, gather all the classic druids we can find, work out what they do best in their relation to combat techniques, cultural relevance, aesthetic, variety of weapons or armor, versatility within a game, and impact on the gaming world in general. And then see how the Path of Exile 2 druid stacks up against that, and this sounds like a rather time-consuming job for a very competent scholar. Unfortunately, they were all busy and I've only got 3 days. So hello, I'm Josh Strife-Hayes, and I've done exactly that. This video is sponsored by Path of Exile 2, and it's absolutely not the video they wanted or were hoping I would make, but it's too close to the release date to change anything now. Is Path of Exile 2's druid a good druid? Could it even be the best druid? Who knows? Let's find out. But fair warning, due to the rather tight time limit of making this video, I'd like to apologise for my slight gaps in knowledge, which may result in what certain viewers call gross historical inaccuracies. To start with, what is a druid? Wikipedia describes a druid as, we're sorry we've made several attempts to reach you lately, but it's Tuesday the 9th of December and we still need some help. We're happy you consult Wikipedia often, which is a strange introduction, but it goes on to explain that druids were respected teachers and cultural leaders within Celtic culture. But who are the Celts? Well, they were a civilization based mainly in the British Isles, specifically Scotland and Ireland in the Middle Ages. The Celts themselves became quite powerful quite fast because their lumberjacks work 15% faster and their livestock couldn't be stolen while in line of sight. Also, their castles healed all allied infantry within a 7-tile radius. However, their unique unit, the Woad Raider, is weak against archery units and cavalry. You'll notice how I said the British Isles and not the UK or Great Britain. Refer to this handy chart to understand why, because if I didn't, Ireland would be mad at me. Druids pop up repeatedly in Irish and Scottish culture, which being English I know nothing about. Wikipedia tells me the English word for druid is derived from the Latin word druid, so I'm glad we cleared that up. I then messaged my Scottish friend Conzo to ask him how his Scottish heritage has been shaped by the country's deep cultural links to druidism.
Josh, I'm not Scottish. I just live in Scotland.
Fascinating input from Conzo there. I then messaged the Path of Exile community person Bex and asked her what she thought about the new druid class in relation to the rich history of druidic practices. This is what she had to say.
Josh, I haven't worked on Path of Exile for years. Why are you asking me these questions?
Fascinating input from Bex there. I was then able to ask the Path of Exile 2 game director Jonathan Rogers directly, is the new druid class any good? This is what Jonathan Rogers, the game director of Path of Exile 2, had to say.
Yes.
That was Jonathan Rogers, game director of Path of Exile 2, when asked if the new druid class was any good. The Wikipedia article on druids is then very long and rather dry, but can be summed up like this. Druids popped up in the 4th century. They liked nature and stuff, and then nothing important happened until 1954 when famed dead author Rolkin Tolkien wrote the book version of the film The Lord of the Rings and introduced the world to Radagast the Brown. Okay, now we're cooking. Radagast the Brown, the world's very first fictional druid, if you ignore the several hundred years of rich Celtic mythology which came before, which for the purpose of this video we are going to do. Radagast the Brown is a nature-focused wizard who first appeared in The Hobbit, which is a sequel to The Lord of the Rings if you only go by the film's release dates. I can't show footage from the films without being claimed, so here's a dramatic reenaction of a vital scene from the film using sock puppets to explain who Radagast is.
Oh, I'm Radagast the Brown. I'm a druid.
He wears mainly furs with an earthy colour palette, browns and greens. He can communicate with animals, possibly shapeshift into one, has a stick, and if you licked him, he would probably taste of soil. So we have a baseline already. Druids are wise teachers connected with nature and the woods. They have a spiritual link to animals and the earth. The Scottish and Irish heritage gives us the green and brown colour palette aesthetic and Celtic music connections, and they can possibly shapeshift into animals. So they're like magical hippies, but less insufferable.
My favorite part so far of this video is the fact that at the beginning he was like, GGG paid me for this, and this is not at all the video that they asked for, but I've done it anyway, and it's too late to change, so here goes.
Now, we're not going to focus on real people who very well could have been druids, like Steve Irwin, David Attenborough, or Obi-Wan Kenobi. These peoples have strong connections to nature, yes, animals and midichlorians, but we're interested in in-game druids. For the same reason, I won't be focusing on animated druids like Poison Ivy, Komori from My Hero Academia, or the Swamp Benders from Avatar, because I know the moment I start researching Poison Ivy, I'm losing focus, and I've only got 4 days to make this video. Joseph Joestar from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is absolutely being included because Hamon is nature power and Hermit Purple is a vine trap, so they are definitely a druid. Jump forward to 1974. Gary Gygax and Dave Arneson invent the concept of imagining things and immediately codify it into the first edition of Dungeons & Dragons, a book about how to think about stuff and then play a game with those thoughts, provided you
invented the concept of imagining things.
dice and also had friends. Unfortunately, they both spent so much energy thinking up such fantastical names as Melf, they both forgot druids exist for about 2 years. Then they remembered, so they released an updated book called Advanced Dungeons & Dragons with more things they'd imagined, and now you could too. Within the book of fantasy imagined-based shenanigans were rules on how to play classes of characters, and there on page 22 of the free PDF are the rules for the druid, a subclass of the cleric. This druid values the balancing forces of nature. They have a minimum wisdom and charisma score because they are both very wisdomous and very sexy, and they can only wear wood or leather armor because metal dulls their magical powers and also chafes. At level 7, they gain the ability to shapeshift 3 times per day into a reptile, bird, or mammal, and if you licked this one, it would taste of paper. So we've continued the wise earth and animal-shaped Celtic theme, but now added sexiness and an aversion to metal. 7 years later, in 1983, Games Workshop released the fantasy tabletop miniatures game Warhammer. Now, Warhammer didn't specifically have any druids in it, but you could paint your models however you liked and just say they were druids. What were they going to do? Arrest you? Yes. Yes, they were, and they still will. You will build and paint your models exactly as James Workshop intended, or so help me God, they will release another Space Marine lieutenant. 3 years later, in 1986, we would get the Commodore 64 game Druid, a hack-and-slash dungeon crawler where you play as Harsenax the Druid on his quest to kill the evil demon Akamantor. From this screenshot alone, we can see Harsenax the Druid is 43 wet, 68 hot, 50 squiggles, and currently has no golem. We can use our context clues to infer this means you can summon a golem. The Druid lore has been expanded. They can now summon mythical creatures to help them. They have cool names with X in them, and they are exactly 50 squiggles. Now, many prominent scholars will quickly point out that the Druid in Druid is wearing a blue robe, not earthen brown or green, which likely makes him a wizard, not a druid, based on color theory. However, the color blue can still be found in nature, such as the color of the sky or blue paint. Then nothing happened for 8 years, and in 1994, the card game Magic the Gathering dared to ask the question, what if cardboard was expensive? It would go on to realize this dream only 25 years later, but back then it printed the first druid called Ichanumon Druid, a green creature which punished your opponent for casting instant spells beyond the first instant spell they cast each of their turns, and has gone on to become known as utterly useless. We can, however, take a look at most of the Magic the Gathering Druid cards and see they are almost all green, the colour of nature, growth, and green screens. We can see from the art this druid is in shape and rather attractive, continuing the sexy theme. 2 years later, in 1996, Blizzard would release the hack-and-slash Path of Exile-like game Diablo, allowing us to ask such questions as, did Diablo have a druid class, and allowing such answers as, no. 2 years after that, in 1998, Magic the Gathering would release the new druid.
Oh my god, this might be one of the best pieces of content I have ever seen. Oh, I'm so glad everyone bullied me into watching this.
Norwood Priestess, another sexy green creature which could tap to allow you to cheat creatures onto the battlefield directly from your hand, kind of like summoning a familiar, which is on theme. The card would release as an elf and later be retconned into an elf druid, giving us the very first use ever of the word elf in fantasy in relation to Magic the Gathering cards called Norwood Priestess. In that same year, the very first RPG video game ever would release, Baldur's Gate 1 Search for the Gate. In that game, you play as the titular character Baldur on an epic journey to find the plot. During that journey, you can meet several interesting companions, including Jaheira, a badass fighter druid who will consolidate everything we knew about druids up till now. She's sexy, powerful, confident, connected to nature, wears furs and leather, can shapeshift into animals, call upon the power of nature to cast spells, probably likes both Scotland and Ireland, and if you licked her, Khalid would cry, then she would kill you. Only 1 year after 1998, in the year 1999, the first MMORPG ever would release, EverQuest. This game dared to ask the question, what if nerds had friends and also the internet, and allowed you to journey across the fictional land of Nosgoth together to stop the evil Emperor Light Yagami from collecting all the Dragon Balls. I assume I never finished it. EverQuest allowed you to pick your class, and Druid was among them. They're a special nature priest class and had fantastic healing. They worked well with half-elves and wood elves. They are also limited to leather armor, as the old D&D Druids were. They can also work toward epic equipment like Staff of Ever-Living Brambles, which is basically just a stick, but like a really good one, like the kind you find on a walk and then feel quite sad about leaving behind. Enter the millennium, the year Robbie Williams, who is not a druid as far as we know, wrote a song about, called Angels, and the world got the first ever sequel to an RPG video game, Baldur's Gate 2, The Journey to Find the Gate Continues, which dared to ask the question, what if Chihiro was also in this one, but also a bit more fleshed out and better in every way? And the answer was it would be a pretty good game, and she's also a great druid still. Then the sequel to the Path of Exile-like game Diablo would release. It would be called Diablo 2, and also not feature a druid class because Blizzard clearly hates Scotland. Then in 2001, druids would really...
I've changed my mind. My new favorite bit is that he keeps calling all of the previously released Diablo games Path of Exile likes. That's actually my favorite bit.
Enter the mainstream with the genre-defining video game The Mystery of the Druids, which really defined the genre of games which presented mysterious druids and asked the player to interact with this situation. The game followed Brent, an inspector from Scotland Yard, which is legally the only yard allowed to arrest druids, as he solves a series of murders in England. Mystery of the Druids would go on to be reviewed by Mandalore Gaming and known as one of the review videos ever. In the same year, the MMORPG Dark Age of Camelot would release and is still somehow online and might have a druid class. I don't know, I didn't check. Also, the Path of Exile-like game Diablo 2 would realise its lack of druid and release the expansion Lord of Destruction, which brought with it the new druid class, which was so good at destroying things they named the expansion after it. I don't have any footage of Diablo 2, so I just put this Path of Exile 2 footage in 640p, and if you squint at it from a distance, it's kind of similar. We're now 10 minutes into a video Path of Exile 2 are paid for, where I haven't talked about Path of Exile too much. Jonathan, are you okay with this?
Yes.
Fantastic. In 2002, we got two fantastic RPGs, the Dungeons & Dragons game Neverwinter Nights 1 and the Elder Scrolls Morrowind, which would be the only year ever where a Neverwinter Nights game and an Elder Scrolls game would release in the same year, apart from in 2006 where it happened again with both games' sequels. Neverwinter Nights features the Druid class because it was a Dungeons & Dragons game and legally and spiritually bound to do so, otherwise the spirit of Gary Gygax would haunt the developers, which was impressive as he wasn't dead back then. And Morrowind didn't feature druids, but you could just fight with a stick and wear leather armor if you wanted to. You had that kind of freedom. Then the year 2002 happened, one of the best years for novelty-shaped year glasses. The best druid news this year came from old school RuneScape, which at the time was known as new school RuneScape, in the form of the Druidic Ritual Quest, where you helped the druid Cake Mix make a potion, which not only unlocks the herb lore skill in the game, but also reinforces the idea that druids are natural, magical, green, and have cool names with the letter X in them. 2 years later, in 2004, World of Warcraft released, which was the very first MMORPG ever called World of Warcraft. This game asked the question, what if EverQuest was good? It also brought several new classes, one of which was the Druid. This class focused on shapeshifting into different versatile animal forms, could only wear cloth or leather armor, and fought using the power of nature. Even their abilities had names evocative of the forest, like Mark of the Wild, Thorns, or Hibernate. The class symbol was mostly greens and browns, wood, horns, vines. Even their class music sounds like a tranquil forest. The important question, though, was, are they sexy? Yes. Yes, they were. In 2006, history repeated itself by having a Neverwinter Nights game and an Elder Scrolls game both releasing, with the former having a druid class because it was a Dungeons & Dragons game, and the latter not because it wasn't, and Todd Howard clearly hates druids. Then 3 years later, Dragon Age Origins comes out, and Morrigan is definitely a druid. I know technically she's a mage, but she's a witch of the wilds and can shapeshift into a spider or a bear. She wears leather, has a magical stick, has probably at least been to Ireland, and is hot. She is a druid. Also this year, the company Paizo, responsible for publishing several Dungeons & Dragons supplements, were unfortunately let go by Wizards of the Coast, so with their newfound artistic freedom, they decided to find their own path in the world and released Pathfinder, which is Dungeons & Dragons for people who are momentarily annoyed by Dungeons & Dragons and want to play another Dungeons & Dragons-like game before giving in and returning to Dungeons & Dragons. Druids in Pathfinder belong to one of 7 orders, are connected to nature, mostly green, have animal companions, can cast magical spells, and shapeshift. Dungeons & Dragons may have had druids, but they never had an iconic druid who looked like a troll doll fell backwards through an 80s hair metal compilation. Pathfinder fixes this. Then in 2011 we got Skyrim, which was a prequel to the Skyrim Legendary Edition we got in 2013, which was a prequel to the Skyrim Special Edition we got in 2016, which was a prequel to the Skyrim on the Switch Edition we got in 2017, which was a prequel to Skyrim VR in 2018, which was a prequel to the Skyrim Anniversary Edition in 2021, and none of them have a druid. However, the MMORPG...
That wasn't even relevant! There's not even a druid involved, it's just a bit.
Rift did have a druid. It had the druid class, which featured the ability Wild Strike, which deals damage to up to 5 different enemies. 5. That's a huge amount of enemies, provided there are 5 or fewer enemies on screen. The soul tree for the druid also features a mostly green background, and if you licked it, it would taste like your monitor. Then in 2013, it finally happened. Now, if you've watched this channel before, you may have heard of an underground niche series called Final Fantasy, and you might be thinking, surely there's a druid in a Final Fantasy game. Well, amazingly, up until now, no, there hasn't been. Druids did appear as enemies in Final Fantasy V, but no one played that one. They only became a playable class in everyone's favorite Final Fantasy. That's right, it's Final Fantasy Tactics S, the mobile-only social game which would last a year and then die in 2014, likely because the druid class was just too powerful, and the Final Fantasy franchise wasn't ready for the raw sexual force of a nature-focused magical stick wielder. 2 years later, once all the tears had dried up from the loss of Final Fantasy Tactics S, the social mobile game which literally some people were playing, we saw the first ever expansion pack for an MMORPG, Guild Wars 2 Heart of Thorns. This expansion brought a new elite specialization for the ranger class, the Druid. The key art was green and brown. They fight with a stick, cast magic using glyphs, have a nature god they pray to, use vines to trap enemies, can morph into a powerful celestial avatar form, and more importantly, are sexy. Now, scholars are still debating if the druids in Guild Wars 2 are made of more or less squiggles than the druids in the Commodore 64 game Druid, but they believe they may very well be. Pillars of Eternity also released this year and features a druid class shown by this handsome portrait and features gameplay abilities such as bonus 3rd level spell. I don't know, I never played it. In 2021, Age of Empires 4 released, and according to Google's AI search function, features a Scottish civilization which has a druid unit which gathers resources just from standing near them and heals other friendly ground units. Except it doesn't, because I've played Age of Empires 4 and I know it doesn't have a Scottish civilization. I checked and discovered that this AI summary was made by pulling info from a fan-created Scottish Empire idea on the Age of Empires forums, and this is why you never trust AI and instead trust actual humans like me to deliver you correct and factual information. 2023 saw the release of the first ever Dungeons & Dragons live-action film titled Dungeons & Dragons, the first ever live-action film of the game of the book. The film follows a party of adventurers as they attempt to stop the titular dragon escaping the titular dungeon and murdering Hugh Grant. One of the main characters, Doric, is a tiefling druid. They wear leather, wild shape into a bird, a deer, and later a giant owlbear. They fight using a slingshot, which is just as adorable as it is impractical, and generally have a bit of an attitude but respect nature. That same year, we got one of the most popular RPGs ever, Baldur's Gate 3. Finally, we found the stupid gate. This game flung Dungeons & Dragons into the cultural zeitgeist by giving the people what they really wanted, a sex scene between a hunky druid and a twink vampire, while the druid was in bear form. And, on top of this, they brought back Jaheira, which is the sexy cherry on a sexy cake, and she's even hotter in this game. If you licked these druids, they'd lick you back, and you do not have the armor class to survive that. And that is every main druid in every gaming sense. Let's collate the data. Nature-powered spellcasters who shapeshift into animal forms, work in harmony with the forest, and generally wear leather or fur armor, wielding magical sticks. They're wise, charismatic, and often able to control multiple enemies at the same time in combat. They focus on harmony and versatility. They are generally green or brown, have roots in Celtic society and mythology, and are sexy. And with that all sorted, we can finally ask the question, how does the Path of Exile 2 Druid stack up to all the others? First up is the Druid green and natural. Yes, so green. The title key art, green. The subtitle font on the info page, green. The plant behind Jonathan while he's talking about the Druid, you guessed it, it's green. The expansion symbol is vines, wood, stone, moss. It's as natural as a guy who won't win Mr. Olympia. Then, is it Celtic? Don't know. Probably. Look at the symbols on his chest. Are they Celtic? No idea. No one knows. If only Scotland and Ireland were real, we could maybe check, but they aren't. So how about governing stats? Well, the Path of Exile 2 Druid is a combo strength-intelligence class, which deviates slightly from the established canon of wisdom and charisma, but maybe when you're fighting against an ancient bloodthirsty civilization of the Vaal, it's wise to be absolutely jacked, and intelligence is always sexy, so with only a little bit of creative thinking, we're back on track. Next up, shape-shifting. Oh my god, yes, this druid has shapes and they do be shifting. This druid not only wields sticks, look, there he is in the key art, wielding the hell out of that stick, but also talismans, which grant them the ability to channel animal forms. You can choose which form a talisman will give you, and each one is a different element. equivalent. Now, while in human form, you can cast various spells like Volcano Ground Effects or Grasping Vines, which is of course lovely, but the true depth of stacking mechanics comes from interacting with these effects while in one of the 3 elemental animal forms. The wolf form focuses on cold attacks, speed, and summoning minions to fight alongside it because it's a pack animal, and as we all know, furries are stronger in groups. Certain skills will mark enemies, and if enemies die while marked, they'll come back as your little wolfy minions, allowing you to turn small enemies into small allies. But what if you're fighting a boss and there are no small enemies to kill? Don't worry, you can still mark the boss, then consume the mark to spawn a minion anyway. Then use the power of the Muwoon to become even stronger for a bit. The wolf truly...
That was actually my new favorite bit. Then use the power of the Muwoon. Muwoon. That was slipped in. That was slipped in so easily. Muwoon.
As the alpha in this Omega-verse. If Ice Wolf isn't your thing, how about a hot bear? No, not Halcyon. Okay, kind of Halcyon, but specifically this hot bear. Bear form imbues itself with fire and unstoppable rage as it barrels across the battlefield and literally tramples over its enemies. The bear uses war cries to empower itself, combined with the new echo effect to war cry again, because bears are always ready to go again. Charging over a volcano you placed as a human while in bear form will cause it to spew even more fire, and later you can get rare talismans which alter your animal forms into more powerful versions, like this one which turns the bear into a demon, as if it wasn't already. Last but not least, you'll be shocked to know we haven't forgotten the Scalies. Literally shocked, because the wyvern form channels lightning. Slashing with its winged claws, the wyvern can take to the sky and rain fire down on your enemies, and when they're dead, you can then eat those enemies to gain charges, then spend those charges on planting yourself firmly in the ground and spitting streams of high damage fireballs like a winged biological artillery cannon. Or spit oil and then fireballs, which of course set your enemy on fire better, then shock them, or combine all of this into even more damage. But remember, while you're human, you can still do cool stuff, cast vines and plants and summon storms and do all the regular druid things, but it wouldn't be Path of Exile 2 without some stacking mechanics. So summon some vines, then cast a rain cloud to water the vines and make them stronger, or use the new support gems which bring area of effect spells with you, like making your firestorm follow you, or having a lightning storm move across the battlefield like an angry ally. But what if you want to try the druid class, but you're not ready to give up your favorite skill from your favorite class just yet? Well, guess what? You can use skill gems from other classes in the new totem meta gems. You can fit these with almost any skill gem and then spend power or endurance charges to make the totems, and they cast the spells at your enemies while you're busy voring them as a wyvern, because that's just how the druid rolls. It's all about sharing and caring, baby. Or maybe, just maybe, you're one of those terrifying people who looked at the Path of Exile 2 skill tree and said, you know what? This doesn't have enough choice. Well, okay, fine. Take the Oracle class Ascendancy, which is all about time manipulation, and you'll get access to over 130 new passives in the skill tree. That's insane. Listen, here's Jonathan saying the same thing.
When you first become an Oracle, you'll notice over 130 new extra passives appear in the Druid section of the tree.
Jonathan, are you sure you want to add over 130 new passives to the Druid skill tree?
Yes.
Do these passives open up an insane amount of build possibilities with the Druid?
Yes.
Does one of them let Bear form sleep with the Arbiter of Ash? No. The other ascendancy is the Shaman. These harness their rage and do more damage the angrier they are, which is honestly the most thematic representation of Scottish culture ever. 10 out of 10 flavour win here. So yeah, nature-focused spellcasters who transform into different animals, control lots of enemies, and have huge versatility. Green, brown, Scottish, sexy. This is a druid. Path of Exile 2 has a druid now. It's the last of the druids, the very last one, and it's a good one. Go and play it right now. Jonathan, can I go and play the druid class right now, please?
Yes.
Fantastic. Cheers, mate. Check the video description for a link to go and play Path of Exile 2, and a massive thank you to the Grinding Gear Games team for being a bunch of good sports and allowing me to make this video. Path of Exile 2 new druid class out now. Go and play it. Right, that's all from me. You guys have a great day.
That was so fucking good. That was so fucking good. Everybody needs to go and like this video. Please play Path of Exile 2. They pay me for this advert and it doesn't look well. They will foul me. Oh my god. The other one? Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. Oh, that's so good. That was actually just exceptionally good.
All right, your order is registered.
uh Okay. Back to boom, the correct scene. Next desecration attempt will add only a prefix modifier. Sure. Desecrate. Add a prefix. I don't really care what happens to the suffix, so you might as well have one. Boop. It's all attributes. That'll do. Okay. Over to the Well of Souls, where we're hoping for either flat life, percent defense, or percent energy shield. I'll take flat energy shield, but I'd rather have either flat life or percent ES or percent defense. That is not enough flat life. That is enough percent ES. That'll do. No, I want the percent. Easy 170, 180-ish. Energy shield. And now, most importantly, have some room.
I'll fill that in
No
as
plus
soon
to
as I
spells.
can.
That was a relatively cheap one. So we have two options. I can either try and do the exploded chain thing, but I don't think I need to. What I do need to do. Oh my lord! It's a level 14 cast on crit. I need to add another one of those. Hold on. I gotta level that bitch up too. Okay, there's bark skin. Now that gets to go back on. Now that gets to go back on. And we still have another 40. Which means, for the low price of 3 more chaos, we still have another... the ability to put another thing on. Bella, that's me. And to filter. I haven't updated a strict filter yet. I have the medium one. Probably tomorrow morning I'm gonna be making a strict filter. Because I'm not even in red maps yet. So only the like mid-game filter's been like updated, but tomorrow there'll be a strict one. So I could take blood, but it does require more dex than I currently have. Oh, the mid game one is fine. It's upgraded and it's good. I've been using the league set one the whole time. Oh no. That's gonna be messy by the time you got to red maps. That has to be messy. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the other option is also, that would be great. So would that. I've been doing Thunderstorm. In mine right now is the other thing, the like grasp thing. What's it called? Threshing vines. But I might change to Storm and see how that goes as well. Like, both seem like good options. Oh, that's actually huge. Oh, those are only 15 each. Oh, that's huge. I want them both. Okay, filter is broken. It isn't. It just requires sounds, just like my PV1 filters do. They're the exact same set of sounds from the PV1 filters. If you already have them, just copy them over. If you don't have them, go to !filter blade, try and download the sound files just once from any of my filters, and then that'll be the sound pack. That's actually huge that those things are only 15 each. I'm actually incredibly happy about that. That is exactly what I want. Yoink. Thanks, buddy. I should also get prolonged duration too. I can't. I can. Huge. Okay, now we should be significantly more tanky than we were. So, that dealt with tank. Let's also test out swapping these bitches. Which does means threshing vines ends up back on, and it also means that it gets another support. But only if I go fucking buy one. Hit escape. Oh, on the website, download them. No. Right. So you go to filter blade. Right, hang on. Control Shift N, because otherwise I'm logged in, right? So you've got my filters here or here, right? So there's the mid-game filter. We'll just hit load. Export, continue without saving, download. How's it going? Great.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Now I'm done where the PoE 2 filters. Little drop down box at the top. Change between PoE 1 and PoE 2. And just plop those files. Yeah, you just plop those files into this box right here. Ta-da. And then they work forever. Any filter I ever make will use the exact same sounds. Oh, had a bunch of functionality, like the ability to float just a bit. Nice. Okay, so we're testing out the other way. I should now also be significantly more tanky. Something's wrong. Hold on. There we go.
Die forgotten. Die, scum.
Hmm. Bad news. Oh no, living lightning works. Never mind. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's doing the water consistently enough. I agree. But I have a way to fix that. Fear, despair, fear. I have none of those. Cool. How much are you? Ha! No, thank you. Pass. Because I'm gonna know it with a... Maybe? That being said, 72? I've got 72% crit. How about those boots? Nah, we'll just get rid of rapid casting for now. Just for now. And we'll put... Is it pinpoint crit? Yeah, more critical chance. It's done. It's now over crit cap. That's now 100, more than 100% crit. Just saying this, it absolutely can.
Away with you!
Yeah. I don't think I like it on the water as much.
Victory is mine!
Although, does it matter? I wasn't watering trash anyway. I'm not really casting ailments enough. The ailments are coming from the storm. I do very much feel like they over nerfed fucking cock though. Like, I mean, damage wise, it seems fine.
So, this is the source of corruption in this region.
Even on rares, it's pretty shit. Just on uniques, the cock casts enough.
Fall before me. Feels like it's watching me.
Pleased with yourself? Feel
All high and mighty.
a powerful god slayer.
I don't actually know which one I like more.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh yes, please. More passives. Yes, give. Those are changes that you can't manually water your plants. I mean, I can manually water my plants. and I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna go back to it. Okay, so that's anything else that I needed to do to go. Let's turn that back on.
You don't look sick, of course.
I'm so fucked. I made it there in time and I didn't have the 10 exalts required to buy it. I beat that guy there too.
All right, your order is registered.
Speak.
That was such a good duel.
Indeed.
I had just recently spent all my money. It would have been fantastic. Oh, and there's another one just there. As well as another unique. Fantastic. Let's head over.
Away with you! Die! Forgotten!
Oh. Why does my bark skin just say 85? Like it's only giving me 85 armor. But it says the exact same number anytime I get hit with anything. See? 85. It doesn't matter how much energy shield I lose. It just says 85. Is that what other people say as well? Gaining armor equal to 41% of the energy shield lost. So when I get hit like that, I should have like 1500 flat armor. Oh. The total amount gained from this skill cannot exceed the item armor on your equipped items. Oh, I've changed gear since then, and I currently only have 85 armor. I was supposed to get a bit of armor on... Okay, so that's literally doing nothing right now. Okay.
Will of the Marrakech.
Well...
Die, forgotten.
We'll just link the last bit. Because then the next time we upload it, it'll change again. I don't know. I didn't make the command. Also, like, the last bit is just a basic explanation of what's happening. There's no build guide. There's no mobalytics. There's no... nothing. I'm still working it all out.
Return to death.
I think it's an incredible feat that not only the class, but also every single skill I'm using have only existed for like 3 days, and no one's got any idea what the best way to do any of it is, and you're already calling it cookie cutter. Like it's an established, done thing. That's crazy. That's what it's pretty made. That's, I like every bit, you could say that every single thing that's ever existed in any game. I don't know, man. It's spell damage. Go.
Come check out. Oh, it's you. All the best.
Use gardens for water plants. Yes, but that has the same value as the core of the build is hit stuff with sticks. Okay, so I'm playing an attack build. Have you got anything else? Like, is that's not a helpful? Like, yeah, sure, but also, nope. When Baylor touches grass, yeah, that's way better. That's actually way better.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Can I help?
Ah, toxins! I go where I must. Fall before me.
Is it coming in thunderstorm on plants? Right, but like it's not like, I don't know. Cookie cutter is insane. Like it's literally, yes, it's combo gameplay.
Sands take you.
But like but like calling it a cookie cutter setup is fucking insane on day 3. It's very much of that combo, right? But it's not very much of that order of spells. It's not very much that tree. It's not very much those supports. It's not. Makes it authentic, right? Like cookie cutter is just crazy.
It's a baller! Urul cat!
Didn't break a sweat. Inhuman beast! Die forgotten!
Yoink. Are you gonna go into the next Wild Temple? Yeah. When I'm done with it, yeah.
Good news for you.
Right. To put it really quickly, the difference between that and this is a directly set up thing that they already knew would happen. No, they weren't expecting that build to be that strong. The anticipation of using that amulet probably wasn't there. There's a whole bunch of build expression and creativity that can happen in PoE 1 that cannot happen in PoE 2. This video link is cast on Portal. Yeah. Because we have freedom. It's an actual sandbox game. We can do whatever we want. This is hard locked into exactly the ways the GGG set it up. There is no expression of any kind. There is just, I found the thing that they intended me to put together. That's it. Now, I can see why it might not look so different to some people, because those people never made their own builds to begin with. You just follow pre-established builds. It's not going to really make a difference to you because the build creators have already made the decisions for you. Here, GGG already made the decisions for us. Your build creators now aren't creating builds, we're just finding the ones that GGG put together. We're not making our own.
Victory is mine. Rot, take you.
And just because there's not enough stuff. Well, also the very few times that people have found stuff that was unintended, it gets removed. If you would like some examples, look at every single build of the week they've put out in any league since PoE 2 launched. It is a continual thing where somebody finds something really cool and unique. None of those builds function anymore because they removed them immediately because that wasn't part of the design plan. Somebody else invented that. They showcase it and then they get rid of it.
Sans, take you. Back, creature.
Anything happened to Dark Marionettes? You found a single example that was hit as a stray, not intentionally, but like caught strays.
Out of mana.
They didn't try to nerf Dark Marionettes. They were trying to nerf Eternal Blessings, which they did. It was a free aura. TLDR, nobody agrees with you except you. You're welcome to have that opinion. I don't care to try and change it. But you're on your own. Device can have up to... Whatever. Not good enough to run. No, no, not this time. I don't actually have to run this one though. We're just trying to like connect to the end. Because like connecting unlocks the ability to like hold more of them or whatever.
Again.
And that's something you need to do. So you can just launch the first few like that until we get connected up to the end, unless I happen to get some like really cool rooms or something.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Will of the Marrakech.
Ta-da! Fuck you, buddy. You say this with build choice so you continue to play. Yes. Because even if I don't get to be as creative, they're still gonna continually add more options. Even if we have to deal with them being the ones that made up all of the options to begin with, there's still gonna be a fuckload more options. So I'm cool with it. Limited like 60% of the skills or classes, yeah. There's an insane amount more stuff to come still. So
Yes? These are our supplies. Go.
eventually they aren't going to be able to remove all of the random interactions that are unintended. True. True, actually. Then with Cyclone? No. Cyclone is going to work fantastic. It's going to have good area and it's going to be spin to win. And it's going to be great. Except it's going to have the same penalty as sprint. If you get hit by absolutely anything at all, you're just going to get heavy stunned. That's fucking evil. I know, right?
Die, forgotten!
Self heavy stun if you hit an obstacle. Oh, I forgot to mention, it'll also have a 1.4 second wind up attack time before it starts to work perfectly. It will work perfectly though. It'll be a 1.4 second wind up, unmodifiable, and then it'll cyclone nice and smooth exactly how you want until you get tapped by anything in existence. Then you get heavy stunned. And that's, congratulations, that's the new cyclone. Also, if you get hit during that 1.4 second wind up, it doesn't just heavy stun you, it actually just uninstalls PoE 2.
Die, forgotten!
Wait, I just thought of something better. just thought of something better. It's Cyclone, and it's just the way you want it. And it's this big. It's great. That's the damage zone. Everything in here takes no damage. uh. Gets hit by your arms.
Weak-minded
uh.
Ancient power.
Yo, that's insane. I didn't realize that was a thing. It's worth nothing. Cool though.
Sands take you.
Wait, I got another one. Wait, I got another one. It's oh, hang on. It's Cyclone. It works fantastic. Right? There's actually still 2 circles. But it's more like this ratio-ish. Right? This is the damage circle. Just like you want it to be. Right? Oh, excuse me. That is the damage circle just like you want it to be. This area here is knockback. It just knocks enemies away at the end. Just pushes them away. You have to pin every mob to a wall so that it stops getting knocked back before you can hurt it.
Sands take you.
Just let him pin. It's great. Nah, it'll have Cyclone cannot pin on it. They'll have thought of that.
Crush the intruder!
What'd you get? Cyclone is an energy skill which builds energy when you heavy stun. And you can not build energy while cycloning. Holy shit.
Cut them down! Do not falter! Hold fast! Seal their fate! Down with the order! Seal their fate! Bring ruin! Cut them down!
This one just absolutely does not want to die. What is all this? Damn it, you can't mouse over the debuffs while paused. That feels like a mistake. I feel like you should definitely be able to mouse over the debuffs while paused, right?
Didn't break a sweat.
It's Cyclone. It works great, but you have to spin it manually. It's just, you just can go like this the whole time. Just
Didn't break a sweat.
oh my god, it's still in there. How are you just invulnerable the whole time? This is so rude, bud. What? You're gone again. I should have just let it go. Bud, stand the fuck up.
The winds bring fortune.
What is it?
Whew. Okay. Regret rerolling? No, not at all. This is 100 times more fun than the wolf. 100 times more fun. What do you mean? More damage too. I do not I regret starting a wolf to begin with. However, I am gonna call it a day. I'm tired and I'm gonna go to sleep. But we got to maps. We're at like fucking tier 8, tier 9 maps, so we'll get to tier 15s tomorrow and get some things done. Hopefully we can make a little bit of money and get some better gear sorted out, because I definitely need some gear.